Holy crap. Holy crap. Alright. What do we think, guys? Do we like it? What do we think? I tried to do a little something. Welcome, guys. Yeah, I set that up last night, and I was like, well, it's pretty neat. But I was like, yeah, we'll come back to it. Yeah, I like it. It's fun. It's something I can kind of throw up on the stream when I'm not ready, and that way I can start when I need to. So, yeah, appreciate you guys for testing it. I did find a bug where I technically had 2 instances of the game running in the beginning. So shout out to Tully for finding that. Thank you very much. So that was nice to fix, for sure. Anyways, we're playing some Winrose today. I still waiting on that Crimson Desert update. So until they drop that, we're gonna just enjoy the pirate theme, right? Enjoy the pirate theme. We'll be back. Let me see. I change this to... There we go. Beautiful. Alright, we're good. Let me go ahead and remove this. Right, we don't really need that anymore. Go ahead. Do you guys like the little background music too? I was trying to like have some ambiance while we were doing it. Right? Like just, you know, just something to get the mood set. Nothing too crazy, right? Had to use some non-copyright music. Rookie had found me a song originally for my overlay and stuff, but it, well, let's just say it was definitely copyright, even though you got to read the fine print, guys. A lot of times, like, oh, it's not copyright, but the thing is, if you, oh, what's it called? If you use it for monetization, then they copyright it. So, lame. Extremely lame. But anyways, guys, we are ready. I'm ready. We're gonna have fun today, okay? Man. Tell you what, I am exhausted today. Appreciate you guys for all testing this out. I'll have to refine it, see if I can mirror my screen to my Schwartz canvas, and then we will we'll get going. Alright, let me go ahead and get that there. That's live. Beautiful. Chat is working with that. Thank you. Alright, someone told me, I think it was on 4 that said that the, what's it called? The controller works for this game. I do not know such thing and whether or not that exists. So, we will, here, hold on. Let me do one thing while we're just chilling for a second. Let me grab this chat. Go back to our BRB scene. Sorry about that. Now, why in the world is it having so many issues? I wish all of them were the same output. Alright, there we go. Game. Beautiful. Alright, we should be good. Should be good. Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna message Nick real quick. Let's see. I was trying to fix my alerts yesterday. Obviously I couldn't check it in time. So we shall see if it works today. Hopefully it does. Hopefully we have no issues. Hopefully. Bye-bye, Mr. Stream Elements. Bob message. You are rather tedious. About to just mute it from the channel. It's just so consistent. Go ahead. Just real quick and we'll be good to go. Why in the world... Brother, we still don't have a game category? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I'm just gonna put it in here. Just deal with it. I like here. What's up, Nick? How you doing, brother? We are currently playing a pirate game. I'm playing a pirate game. You just missed it, bro. We just did our morning hangman. You missed it, brother. Yeesh. Well, I guess that means, you know, I'm going to be honest with you, Nick. I took my allergy meds once last week, and I haven't taken them since. And it looks like it flared up a little bit today. So, bottoms up to the allergy meds. One of the only pills I live by. Nice, nice. How many are we doing? How many push-ups are we doing today? Doing a lot? Crap, what was I trying to do? Crap. Oh, yes. Hey, funny thing is, Nick, I just did chest today, so you're just in time. Just in time. Okay, start that. Let's hope everything works without flaw. And then we will be good to go. Do a little check here, connecting. And beautiful. Alright, so, biggest thing of the day. We're going to be... Hold on, let me do a little poll here. We're going to be upgrading our ship. So Friday, we got a lot done, right? Well, kind of debatable, isn't it? We got our pirate stuff. I can't even speak English. Hold on. 62 push-ups for 4 sets. That's a pretty good number, man. Pretty good number. Love to see it. I can usually do about... what is it? I can usually do about 40 to 50 before I really start to struggle. After that, it's like, you know, start to feel a little bit. 50 is usually like where I'm, you know, really starting to get a little tingle. Of course, it also depends on, you know, if I've been doing stuff or not, you know, lifting, what have you. So, good to see you're lifting them, man. Good to see. Oh my gosh, the pepper's coming to the floor. I gotta love that. All right. Ooh, we can upgrade our cannons to level 3. I think yes. Oh, just kidding. We actually cannot. We need more copper. Ooh. Time to check our forge here. We've got nothing. You'd love to see it. Are we that poor right now? Oh my gosh, we've got nothing. I don't have anything. Well, we're gonna have to go back in that mine then because we don't have anything at all. Nothing at all. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, it's a very odd number. I don't know why you like that so much. Let's go ahead and go here. Right? It's like the only... I can't remember if we finished this mine or not. Maybe we did. Maybe I did. Just don't remember. Okay. Let's go and check, see what we got. Oh, shoot. The guys respawn? I didn't know that. Oh, my gosh. I'm going to die. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Sick update. Sick update. Ooh, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I have definitely not played this game in a hot minute, you can tell. Guys, I might be dead already. Woo! I will say, I really do appreciate just how fluid this combat is. I know some people don't like it, but it is so just smooth. You know, if I wasn't such a bad swordsman, you know, might not have issues. So I wonder, since this camp respawned, does that mean that the ore respawns? Question mark. So does that mean so much time after you get off the game is still living? That is going to be something we find out today. I do love the graphics in this game. Plus, I do love the fluidity of the game itself. I'll be curious to see, like, on console, if whenever they add it, what the frames are going to be like. This runs really good on computer. Like, really good. Like, I don't drop a single frame. Okay. Do we have our lantern? We took it off? Oh my gosh. Brother, what are we doing? What are we doing? Sheesh. Yeah, so it looks like everything reset. Wonder if that's like a time-based thing or just... I don't know, that's weird. Wow, we've got 13 copper. We're living large, boys. We are living large. Yeesh. It is so hard to see in here without my lantern. I can't believe I didn't bring that. It's so stupid. Sheesh. Wait on chat to catch up, guys. Currently don't have one of our chats, so do apologize. Check in here in a second. Holy crap. Double hit, huh? I'm dead. Come on, come on. I will say it's very easy to get stuck on a rock, right? Like, look how nice this is for me to kind of, like, kite him around. Because, like, there's one copper ore that's right in the middle of the walkway, and he just gets stuck on it. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, don't worry. I've already added a chat for next time, so you can actually see other people type. Just that way it's not, you know, a little more difficult to... Confused. I just saw the word copper ore and it's not even here. Oh, you don't have enough space. Could just throw it out. I don't even know how much we need, to be honest, but I really want to make sure we can upgrade at least our boat to level 3 because most of the AI in this are going to be kind of crazy. So, I mean, all you have to do is type in the letters, right? So, once you know the word, just fill in the blank and you're good to go. I need to wait on anyone else. Alright, I don't know if I really want to fight these guys. I don't really think we have a choice, though, do we? That's fair. That is fair. Oh, no. Bro, this is difficult. I'm out. See ya. Make some more bandages, too, by the way. Getting a little low. Let's go ahead and head towards the shore. Towards the base. You see me like a fill in the blank kind of deal? Yeah, I could definitely try to add that. Yeah, it might take me a day or two, but I'll figure it out. I got you. Somebody found another glitch, too, where I kept, like, doubling the game, and I guess I accidentally had 2 instances of the game running in the background, so I deleted one and it fixed it, which is odd, but I guess one kind of, like, went over the other, which is, you know, weird. But that's why we're testing it, you know? We're just testing it to see what we can add, what we can do. See, it's great to have ideas. That's why we do it before stream. That way, if anyone has anything for me after stream, I can work on it, you know? So I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, no, I think it's a great idea. Great idea. Very proud of you for those good ideas, which I 100% agree with. Definitely going to be pretty helpful long term, I think. Oh yeah, we need to make some bandages. Yeah. It's been a while since I played the game, you know, so I just honestly forgot some of the core functionality of it, you know? So, that'll be nice. Definitely have to focus on that. I wonder if we need to go here. So, if we go here, we can run down here and then go to it. Yeah, I believe you, man. I believe in you. What's your current honey right now? Oh shoot, we need to put our ship stuff on. Wait, we have so much junk. Let's just offload into a... I need a junk chest, right? Junk basket, storage, whatever. Let's go ahead and just put you here. I need to take that though. Let's go ahead and put you here. So we need to take these, right? Take that, and then we can put you here. I'm literally just offloading for now, so we can go. We need to go. At least I want to. So, how we doing, man? How we doing? Welcome in. Still no update, so we are checking out some other stuff today. Let's go ahead and try to replenish. There we go. Confirm. Nice. How many you got? I wish they had like a channel points thing where you could just like exclamation mark channel points. I don't know if they do have that. But it would be nice to have that so people can kind of see what they're at. You might be able to. I'm not sure how that works. Not sure. Good, man. I'm glad to see. Glad to see. JD, did I miss any messages, by the way? I need to pull up my phone, check. It always takes a couple minutes. Sometimes it's like up to 10 minutes. Sometimes it's like, you know, 4 or 5. So. Let's see. To worry about. Still no game category. That sucks. Wait, whoa. Did it really put... Oh my gosh. Hold on. This is gonna get me... Hold on. I'll be right back, JD. I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on. Gonna have to restart. Yeah, hold on. Great. Gotta love that. Let's see. I have like a generic thing we can do. Let's just do other. Other is good. Thank you. Other. Okay. Love to see that just crashed. Be a problem. Sorry about that. I had to make something. Oh yeah, really? I didn't know that. Pretty cool. Is it like, if you do that, does it put it in chat as well, or does it just show you? Does it show like everyone? Okay. I should fix it. Let's see if that puts me up here in a second. Really sucks to not have a game category right now. It's super annoying. Super annoying. I screwed myself here. I copied this, did I? Oh, did it work? What do you know? Okay. Press myself sometimes. Okay, so let's go ahead and go back to the mine. See what we can get. We got our lantern this time, so we should be good. No, we're not gonna go to the mine. Just kidding. We're gonna go... Oh, gotcha. So it just doesn't show for everyone. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can work and try to make something to, like, you know, do that. That would, like, even potentially show on screen. I mean, that's not exactly what I would want personally, but even, like, a chat thing, right? Yeah, I'll work on it for sure and let you know. Figure it out. I gotta make sure the game category is not wrong this time. They're gonna yell at me if I do. Let's see here. Okay, JD. Give me a minute. Got to reconnect to chat. I had to change the game category because it was saying Crimson Desert. Because this game, for some reason, does not have a game category yet. I don't know why they're so slow on that. Definitely something they need to work on if they're gonna be, you know, a platform that really pushes gaming. It's kind of weird they wouldn't have it off the rip. So, yeah, give me a minute. Chat's gonna have to reconnect. Might take up to 8 minutes. I do apologize. Not my control. Yeah, kind of like that. I don't know. Fun fact, I actually had an electric scooter when I was a kid. That was fun. So, had somewhat of a similar experience. But, definitely not, you know, I could go like 50 miles per hour, so it wasn't like it was crazy or anything. Pretty cool, though. Definitely pretty cool. And I will say, you do run out of food very, very quickly. It's kind of crazy. Oh, great. Welcome in, welcome in. Frickin' dodos, man. Beautiful. Alright, we need to go to this side of the island, and then we need to go... So we need to avoid this, right? We've already been there. Gosh. Another dodo. Beautiful. It's crazy this game uses more CPU, yet it runs better. Like, it's like slightly. It's like 3%. Which one do I like better? I don't know. I like them for different reasons, right? So, like, Crimson Desert, I like because it has so much to do. The game is, like, a little bit overwhelming. But I also like how... So, like, one thing I don't like about Crimson Desert is there's a little bit too much for the combat system, right? Like, it's not a bad thing, right? Like, I don't want to say it as a negative, but it's, like, for me... I like the more Elden Ring style approach to games in combat. So it's like, you know, it's not really something you spam constantly. It's more of like, you know, it kind of creates a skill gap. But I don't know. They're two very, very different games. You know, like they're kind of competing in the same space, but they're kind of not. You know what I mean? Like one's obviously got a lot more going for it and content-wise than the other. This game is like. Listen, as much as I like Windrose, it doesn't have, you know, that level of not only content, but just, you know, overall, you know, what word to use. It doesn't have the substance, right? Like, I think what it has, I like better, but it doesn't have enough for me to say, like, I like this game, you know, better, per se. I will say after playing, is it K? Yeah, catch. No, I didn't put my stuff in my boat. Dang it. Crap. We gotta go back. Are you freaking kidding me? I forgot. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Like, it's... I think what's here... Like, listen, I think what's here is technically better, but from a very, you know... back and forth argumentative conversation, it's hard to kind of really compare the two, right? Like, if we would just compare like bare bone to bare bone, I think this is something that I could spend more time in, especially if they keep adding stuff. Now, obviously, if they don't, then that's going to be, you know, concerning. But I do know they're trying to add a lot, so we'll see how it goes. I do think some of the enemies in this game are really OP, but I think that's kind of how it's supposed to be, right? Definitely more of a rite of passage, right? Everything wants to kill you, and it can. Really hoping I can get a third hit. Oh! Please don't kill me. See, the one thing I will say that I really like about this game is, you know, unless you play it on the easiest difficulty, I feel like this game really is a challenge. Like, I'm playing on normal right now, and I'm still getting absolutely, you know, destroyed by AI. Like, they're so good. Like, this boar is insane. And everyone talks about it, you know, like, getting one-shot by boars and stuff. Even with, like, upgraded weapons and armor, like, I'm still not, like, you know, this guy's just beating the crap out of me, pretty much. And I'm just not doing well. So yeah. Yeah, see, you get my pain. It is hard. It really is. And I'm playing solo too, you know what I mean? Yeah. I think I like the challenging aspect, right? You know, something that's like very Souls-like. I know some people really don't like that. But you know, player counts kind of equate to what I was expecting. Obviously I'm blown away by how well this game is done so far. And it's only on Steam, right? I don't think it's on Epic. So like it's pretty impressive. They've done a very good job. Try some boiled crab. Something different, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I think... Well, you gotta understand, too, this is a Souls-like game, right? So, like, the normal difficulty is going to be, you know, difficult. But I think that's a good thing, right? Because it kind of makes it to where, you know, you get to work for stuff. And I know not everyone likes that, right? Not everyone's a big fan of having to work hard, and, you know, a lot of people don't like the grind. But, I mean, I still feel like Crimson Desert has that aspect, too. But it's like, you know, I don't think Crimson Desert is inherently hard. I think it's only as hard as you make it if you rush through, right? This game is just going to be hard no matter what. You can prepare yourself, but at the end of the day, it's still a difficult game, right? So, something to think about. For sure. We gotta make nails. And we need that much rough hide? Brother, this is why I can't get anything done. It's just too difficult. Just too difficult. Alright, so that's level 3. Let's go ahead and put these in here for now. We'll come back. I need to get some hide. Oh my gosh, this bed's gonna annoy me. We're gonna have to either move this or move the bed. Yeah, so I think that's why I'm like kind of waiting for the update, because I think it's gonna help Crimson Desert out a lot. I think it's gonna make the game to where it just inherently is more fun. People like you and me who like a challenge, right? Not everyone does. So that kind of creates a divide, right? Not everyone loves it, but at the same time, it's fun. So, let me see. Oh my gosh, it's because I don't have it on me. Okay, so we need 6 rough hide, and then we need nails. We still need more. No, well, actually, we have 2 we can get rid of. I don't even know how much the nails are going to cost to make. Which I'm guessing make them at workbench, right? Okay, good. So we can make 10 for 2. Perfect. That's exactly how many we need. Perfect. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, man. I just feel like everything's too easy. And that's kind of why, like, I didn't go super over the top with, like, my build. Because, you know, I was using really crappy armor and gear. Like, not necessarily, but, like, the level at which my gear was, right? Like, I wasn't really focusing on... You know, I don't like games where, like, you just basically one-shot everybody. I don't know. It's just really boring to me. Right? Like, if I'm not constantly being challenged and I have to just sit there and one-tap everybody, you know, what am I doing? Just, I don't like that. Some people do, and that's perfectly fine, but I just, you know, that's why Elden Ring is my favorite game of all time, right? Love the grind. Even when you get up there and you think you're all high and mighty, you find some random boss in the game that just absolutely one-taps you and you just kind of scratch your head and wonder how in the world it happened, you know? I just love that. Probably one of my favorite things in the game, to be honest. I thought about actually doing another playthrough. Obviously, I don't know the time frame or anything, but you know, as much as I do enjoy the game, I wouldn't mind. I actually technically started a playthrough, but I mean, I don't know. Like, some of the mechanics are kind of janky with him, right? He wasn't like hard. He just... Well, you gotta understand, too, I didn't understand that the health, right, once you're healing into a dodge, it just kind of doesn't work. It took me too long to realize that. And that's kind of what really screwed me. I didn't really struggle until that fight, just because... Same with, what was it, Entumbra, right? Yeah, those two really just kind of screwed me over just because of the fact that I didn't know that, you know, healing cancels out dodging, so... It was for me just because I was extremely under-geared, but, you know, I don't think they're inherently difficult fights, right? Like, it's not... They're not learning your abilities and how you play, you know, they're just kind of there. And you know, some of their attacks kind of leak through, you know, even through dodges and stuff, which is annoying. So I don't think they're like souls hard. I just think that, you know, some of the mechanics they have are a little, you know, here and there. That makes sense. You know, we did all that and we still didn't get our ship parts. Well, we're going to take our dinghy then. I'm not taking the big boat. I don't want to lose that. I have no idea what happens if it breaks, so we'll just, oh wait, shoot. How did I walk right by you? You wiener. Jeez. It's definitely a really fun game to play with friends. I've been trying to get a couple of my buddies into this, but we're going to do a solo playthrough first. Kind of getting a feel if, you know, something I want to push and do long term or not. Really curious, like, once I get some updates going, just how it runs, how it feels. Holy crap, there he is. Jerk. Too close. Way, way, way too close. Okay. One thing that's like kind of odd about this game that I just thought about is like you never know the actual difficulty of something until it's already killed you. You know what I mean? Like there's definitely the uncertainty in this game, which I kind of like. But it's just interesting. I do hope they somehow like refine how you put armor and cannons on the ship, because it'd be nice if you could do it on the ship. You have to do it at like the little station. I don't even know what it's called, but it's literally in base. It's whatever is like right here. Actually, I know what it's called. It's called the wharf, right? Yeah. Yeah, really. So, question with that then. So these pearls I keep finding for ammo, are they any good? Are they like, because they don't have any stats to them. That's why I'm like kind of curious if they're actually any good. Wait, is this looking to be in the middle of the ocean? It is. Great. Yeah, so we're going to have to go. We're not ready for that then. Okay. I don't know why I just removed that. I'm an idiot. Yeah, so we're not ready for that. So let's go and... See, that's one thing I like this game really doesn't tell you about. Is just how much you need to do before you do certain things. Because even like the ships right around the starting area, like they will destroy you. Right? Like they're pretty high up. Like I think it was like 3 to 5. And I was like, wow. Couldn't believe it. Could not believe it at all. Yeah. Okay, so you're saying I probably should stop using them to shoot? Ooh, I forgot about him. There's a little rock. What is it, T? Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take them off then. If that's the case. So, I just like... I don't really want to use the copper bullets. I know they're like the best of both worlds, but like I just don't feel like I have enough copper to really utilize it. You know what I mean? Like I feel like my copper is just so here and there that I really don't want to waste it for ammo. But I will say it's definitely been some of the best. I've not had the iron bullets yet. The copper has definitely been nice, for sure. How do we see? Right click to turn you on. Thank you. Is this completely empty? No. Just use a sword early. Okay. Yeah. That's definitely... I would agree with that. I will say, though, I really like the guns in this game. Like, they definitely feel pretty nice. You can tell, like, that's really the stuff you're looking to get into late game, for sure. About 5 hours, give or take. Sometimes I get longer depending on how I'm doing, you know, personally, and just, you know, if I want to keep going. If something's really enjoyable, I'll go longer, but most days it's 5. I forgot to drop. And a mouse. Nice. Let's go ahead and drop you. Thank you. No, I typically don't. Holy crap. I was like, sheesh. Like we're hitting like 4 pieces at the same time. If we weren't so out of stamina, we'd be doing pretty good. See, how do you get this stuff up there? That's what I don't understand. Do you have to like build like a way up to jump on it? Or do you just have to like not get it? Like, I don't understand that. Because like you can't mine as you jump, so like I think that makes sense. Yeesh. Yeah, that's fair. Make sure. Try to turn it off back on. See, that'll fix it. No, not at all. No, we're just waiting for the updates to come out. You guys are so funny with that question. You don't play something literally every day. People always think that you're done playing, and that's such a weird concept. Streaming. What's up, man? How we doing? Yeah, bro. No, it is not. It is not. I don't know what's going on, but I can't get to work. So, I do apologize. Not much I can do, though. I had to restart the stream because the game category was wrong. And as I came back, it just wouldn't let me do anything. So, not a whole lot I can do about that. I'm going to go ahead and drop this. Let's see. I can't reach any of this, can I? That sucks. Yeah, we'll do. I'm gonna die. Please don't die. That's beautiful. Oh, goodness. Okay. I do wish that you would heal a little bit faster with the bandages, not band-aids. Or even, like, just let you keep healing after you get damaged, and it would just stop to where it would, you know, basically be like that. That's just a personal pet peeve I have. Gosh, get more pearls. I don't know what to drop at this point, dude. Do we drop the boarhead? Maybe the feathers? There's not a bow in this game, right? It's like we don't really have to worry about like feathers and stuff. Are we full again? No, we just have one stone in our pocket. There we go. All right, let's see. We have 143 ore. Sheesh. Which more space we got? Are we full again? We are indeed. Let's drop the plant fiber. We don't need it right now. I definitely don't want that stone. Oh my goodness. Come back. Thank you. I'm actually really amazed we hit that. I think we had it. Didn't think we had it. Alright, so I'm guessing there's nothing else down here, right? It's a weird area. No, we got one. Appreciate you guys. Go ahead, our food as well. I still don't understand what the left slot is beside the food. Does anyone know what that is? I have no idea. Let's go ahead and get out of here and go back to the camp. Just trying to basically upgrade my ship so we can go on our sea shanty adventures. Oh my gosh, gotta go this way. Beautiful. Alright, let's go top left here. Turn off our lantern. Yes, go. I think that the biggest thing that I like playing this game, obviously besides being a pirate game, I do think the optimization is a big thing for me. I know a lot of people don't really, you know, focus on that, but like, it's just nice. Especially like when you're playing on a mouse. Like a controller, you can get away with some things, but you definitely can't on a mouse, right? It's weird. So, go ahead and try to head back if we can. Beautiful. Come on, dude. Why is my stamina generating so slow today? That's weird. I do love the melee animations in this game. They're very, very smooth. Big fan of that. Beautiful. So the retaliation lasts about 15 seconds? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. But thank you. I prefer life. I just forgot about his spit, how strong it is. Oh my gosh, we almost died. I think T is a weird choice to have lock on. I think the mouse button would be better. Beautiful. We got lucky there. Whew, we got lucky. We got lucky. I'm gonna pull up my phone just so I can read stuff as they come. I feel bad that I can't see anything. Alright guys, I am gonna catch up on chat. What's up, Raven? How we doing? This game looks like a mobile game. Yeah, so this is Windrose, guys. It's a pirate game that is supposed to be basically like Souls combat style. It's like a Souls-like game. Definitely a lot of fun. It's like 26 bucks right now on Steam. Highly recommend you try it out. You guys ever played Valheim before? It's definitely very, very similar to that. So your weapons do not break over time. There's no durability in this game, which is very, very nice. Really big fan of that. I know a lot of games do have that, and I'm not a fan, personally. So, especially like melee weapons. Like, if it's like tools, sure, but not melee weapons. No. All right, let's go ahead and try to upgrade our ship stuff again if we can. Grab it out of here, right? Where do we put that stuff? Let's see. We could do a level 4. I kind of need wood. Of course I need wood. The one resource I just got rid of. No, I just pulled up on my phone. It's still not working. JD. We got 20 wood. Let's go grab some more. Where I need it. What does this stack to? 50? Oh, so trees do knock other trees down. I like that. It's a very nice touch. Very nice touch. Alright, I like to stay away from any and all animal life right now. JD, I'm looking at chat right now. Like I said, it's on my phone. Let's see. Let's go ahead and upgrade the hull. And then we need one more coarse fabric and more rough hide. We're done. Okay. Go ahead and grab that. Can't put it away because we're full. Lovely. Shoot. Let's go ahead and just put that there. Take this crap out. Doesn't even belong here. That's what happens when you like don't have a dump chest. We need a dump chest. Because look at that. Now we got crap everywhere. At least put this in there. Put you there. Okay. Get too much random stuff. You're terrible, bro. Let's see. Go ahead and grab that. Yeah, one thing I will definitely say with this game, you gotta have a dump chest. Because if you don't, you're gonna be overwhelmed extremely fast. I've got 5, actually 6 chests. And I'm about to make another one because I'm just so over the top full right now. It's insane. Like, I just don't have space, don't have room. I am overwhelmed. No joke. It's insane, actually. Let's see. Food chest. I try to keep my food chest pretty nice and clean, but it's just like everything is going everywhere anymore. It feels like I just don't have room. It sucks. Sucks. Let's see. Spoons, put there. I thought we already had spoons. Spoons somewhere else? Yeah, let's go move these here. Thank you. Alright, what else? Oh, great. Now we're out of eggs. Space. Bruh. Let's see. Thank you. I'm gonna put the pearls there for now. The Tesco here. Thank you. We're getting full on bird meat as well. We don't have any space. That sucks. Let's get rid of that for now. Okay. Now we finally have room. Okay, so now we need to grab a couple more copper, and then we should be good. I hope. See if we can do this here. Oh, let's see. Hull bracing, level 3. Cans, level 3. I need 1 hide. We're done. Okay. Beautiful. All right, we're going to go ahead and just try to upgrade as much as we can before we go out. Because I don't want to have to worry about any, like, heavier ships to deal with today, so. All right. We still need one more course fat. Oh, that's right. We didn't have room. All right, let's go ahead and just make 10 of those. Okay. Make sure I have plenty. All right, so let's see. Boarding gear, upgrade that. We don't have enough freaking hide. Dang it. 2 more copper. We're going to upgrade the guns as well. Beautiful. I would like to get everything level 4 before we head out, just because I feel like we're going to need it. I don't know. I have a really bad feeling if we don't. Also, too, like, if we get more crew, are we going to have to get a bigger ship? That's something I have to think about, too. Because I really don't want to have to come back. We'll see. I wish the dodos dropped leather, but I guess they don't really... Doesn't really make sense. Even if they drop, like... No, I'm trying to think how that would make sense. It's like animal hide. Seems odd. I guess it's because the boars are more tough. We'll see. Brother, I don't even see anything. This is the only problem I have. Like, there's like, it's such a hard... It's like really difficult to find boars in this game. And when you do, they're always like level 3 ones, which just instant shot me. So it's like, ugh. Hate it. Not a fan. I guess we'll just go on. Just hope that boarding party stuff doesn't matter as much. We'll see, though. Also, too, like, if our crew dies while boarding, what's going to happen then? What? Beautiful. There we go. Oh, that was crap. Nice shot, though. Nice shot. Here I am fat fingering the 14, not the 5. What do we got now? Just 1? See, that's what's crazy. Like, you kill a level 3 boar versus a sow, and it only gives you 1. Seems crazy to me. I almost need to, like, start, like, a sow farm or something. Just get a bunch of it, like, stacked up, really. Or something. Anything that'll work. Let's see. Put that there. 4, 4, and then 3. Still need 4 more. Fewer chance of enemy once a clash starts. How important is the crew's boarding gear? Thought I saw something, maybe not. Need more boars. Definitely need more. I'd like to at least get everything to 4, and then we'll just sail. For sure. Okay. Need to find 4 more boars. We're going our way. I do feel like 1 is kind of low for a drop. I feel like 2 would be nice. Just because how many you have to actually use to upgrade stuff. But... And they're also like really hard to find, it seems like. This is going to be difficult. Thought I heard something, maybe not. I'll just say screw it and see how we do. I got a feeling that boarding party's gonna matter so much though if I don't. There we go. Did he even give us one? Oh, I guess he gave us 1. I was afraid he didn't. So I guess around these things is where you find the... Beautiful, thank you. I need what? One more? Of course, it has to be another boar. Yeesh. Whew. Look at that. All it takes is 2. Woo! Did they actually hit me? I thought I got out of there. Maybe not. Wait, I wonder if you deflect something. Does that count? No worries, no worries. That sucks, dude. That really sucks. Shouldn't have done a heavy attack. Cost me my life. That's the problem with the heavy attacks, man. They take so long to charge up. It's not even worth using them. Freaking dodos, man. I do like the stab animation. That's a good one. I do like that. See if we can push up here. That rough hide. I'm guessing it's just the board left, right? Just go grab our stuff first. Maybe not. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, let's go back to base. We're good to go. That was definitely worth. If we wouldn't have done that, I think it would have been a really bad time. I do. I really don't want to fight you, sir. Please leaveth me aloneth. Too much at stake right now. Okay. Let's take that hide. Put it in here. I have to move my bed, dude. It's getting really on my nerves. Okay, so we need more copper. I know we have more copper. Go ahead and grab that. Yep. Go ahead and put that away while we can. Okay. Alright, so upgrade boarding gear. Alright, beautiful. Everything's 4. Perfect. Just what I wanted before we leave. I just wanted everything to be tip-top shape. Right? Don't leave the boys hanging when we go out to sea. Because if you don't... Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. There's nothing to... Go ahead and just put all this crap here. Thank you. All right, we're going to go ahead and top off 7 bandages here. Can refill that. So I guess you have to... I'm going to take extra of that. Go ahead and take a bunch of the stone. It's really cheap. It's going to start using, I guess. There's that. And how much food do we have? We need 3 of one, 2 of the other. Okay. Okay. All right. Should be good. Let's go ahead and put our stuff on our boat. We'll go ahead and teleport to the other one, right? So we got, what, 4, 4, and 4. Okay. It's a lot better than just going out there and getting absolutely destroyed by level 2s. All right. Ship selection, manage ship. See, I don't understand why it doesn't... So you have to always drag it, I guess. Is that a fishing... Or is that a book? That's a book. Okay. Like a ship log or something? Just don't have it yet, I guess. push south here and go to the quest. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we're going to push down south. Do that. Save my boat just in case. I don't know how it's going to be. You know, we'll see. We'll see. It will be nice to have a level 4 boat, though. Alright, tell. Need to work on upgrading our skills a little bit as well. Stamina is definitely lacking. Maybe we'll put 2 into stamina this time. 1 into health. Maybe 2 into health. Maybe do 2 and 2. Let's see how that works. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's a great game. Great game. Got some little things here and there that I do and don't love. I do appreciate the health bars, of course. Probably one of the biggest things I do enjoy about the game. Yeah, I feel like the first... let's see, it took me 5 hours to get my first real boat. So I would say this game definitely has a threshold of at least 5 hours before you really start feeling like you have, you know, a good handle on what the game is and what I can do. And just really being able to explore as well. Because I feel like the first boat, they give you, and it's like, it's kind of nice to have, but it also kind of sucks, you know? Speed sucks. Size sucks. No crew also sucks. Guessing that's our boat. I do hope level 4 is enough. If not, we are screwed. We're screwed. Okay, ready? It's time to see how good our ship is. Alright. Ooh, and it's only level 1? See, that's how I know we were just in the wrong area. Where we're gonna crush these guys. Yeah, I would agree. Yep. I would agree with that 110%. Definitely make it better. For sure. Oh wait, my ship is still destroyed? Crap. That doesn't help. I forgot to repair it. Dang it. There we go. Okay, so you gotta aim lower. That was my issue. Come on, boys. Hit that ship. Dude, he might actually kill us just for the fact that we had like a quarter health when we started this. Come on, boys. Get that ship turned around. Aim too high. No worries, Nick. No worries. Okay, we gotta aim low. Aim low. So I guess if you shoot red, then you get half a shot. If you wait for the white, then it's a full shot. Yes. Ooh, it's time to board. Here we go, boys. First boarding experience. Let's do it. Let's see what they do. Here we go, here we go. This should be fun. We were so OP too, and yet he still did that much damage. So I'm really glad that we did that. Let's do it, boys. Let's do it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Goodness gracious. Wait, I was already on the boat? Oh. I didn't realize you could do that. Eesh, okay. Dang, this is only level 1. This is easy. So I guess the level of the boat equates to the level of the people as well. Gotta get some more stamina, dude. Wow, I actually blocked that. Dang, okay. So you get coin, and you get whatever that barrel is. This is provisions. Okay. That's pretty cool. kind of feel bad for that. Is that a war crime? See, they don't even drop anything. It's just not even worth. I do like that you can press E to go across. That's nice. So they're obviously the same size boat as us. Interesting.
Not the all at once. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way up she rises.
That's beautiful. See you, chumps.
She rises, way up she rises early in the morning.
That's beautiful.
Put 'em on the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put 'em on the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put 'em on the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way.
Find the pirate's chest.
In the morning. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat.
Find 4 black marks.
In the morning.
Oh, shoot. So we have to go here for 1 and then here for 1. Great. So we don't even have... Wow. Oop. Sorry. Sorry, boys. So can you change that setting where the... Okay. Woo! Don't run into the shore, please. Yeesh. Yeah, let's go around here.
For 7 long years I courted little Sally, way bully in the alley, but all she did was
Not too shabby. So you can't discover any of the island once you're on a boat, even if you're next to it. Oh, you can a little bit. That's nice. Just the tip, though. The entirety of the shore is like still undiscovered. Good to see. Kind of like that. So we're gonna go, I guess, back to the main island then. North. Wait, so N changes the song? Interesting.
So many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now
Interesting.
all you sailors bold and listen to me tell. I know you all will sadly pity me, for I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool on the voyage when
So nice to have these. I do like it a lot. Nick, did you ask that question, by the way? I don't think you did.
£2.10 a month had been my pay. As I jingled in me 10, I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie May. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to sail upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you're on so many.
Let's go right over here, back to the base.
Drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more.
So there used to be like several ships here. So you can go between 1 and 5. Sheesh. I don't like that at all. It sucks.
So I had to pawn me suit, me Johnells and me bolts down in the Parkland pawn shop number 9. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you're off so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Oh, you thieving Maggie May, you robbed me you big pay when I step evil. Call the lands
I do like them
down
to change the song.
Gadsden.
How many songs we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's about. I'm surprised. I figured they wouldn't have as many songs as they do, but I guess they do. Alright. Thank you. Is there no fall damage, by the way? I just think I noticed that. There's no fall damage in this game. Is there a reason that's completely to the back of that? Okay. That's crazy. Let's see. Where's our coin at? So, we need to find some place to sell this crap because we got so much junk. Okay. We gotta just craft the rest of this. That'll be good. Or we won't because we need more of this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is that really all we can make? Sheesh. We are once again out of everything. Sounds about right. And I do agree with that. Coffee indeed. Or at least caffeine. It's gotta be at least caffeine. How is it? Oh, I love it. Great game. A lot of fun. I am liking the game a lot. Yeah, it's... Is it still on sale, by the way? Does anybody know if it's still on sale? I know it was on sale last week, which I think it... I mean, even if you don't get it on sale, I think it's like a 10% discount. And I think it's like, what, 30 retail? Yeah, I think the discount's over now. But it does range from like 26 to 30. So, not bad for price. Not bad. A couple things I'd like. Yeah, I heard. I think they just removed the discount, by the way. I don't see it anymore. It's good. You know, obviously it's not as, I guess, in-depth as some other games are. But when you understand the price of it as well, it's like, you know, kind of makes up for it. If you like Valheim, it's definitely another game that's going to be, you know, comparable to that. So, I think it's pretty good. I think the pirate-ness of it is very nice. I like that you can do solo versus co-op if you want to as well. Yeah, 100%. No, I have not. I've heard good things about it, though. Heard good things about it. Heard really good things about it, actually. I saw there was a meme going around about the cheese. Have you seen the meme cheese? That was pretty funny. Let's see. Go. I don't think there's anything... There could be right here. Let's go ahead and just mark it. I just realized we're hungry right now. Oops. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty accurate, right? At least to the space. Everything how it is. But, you know... The game looks good. I mean, I don't think it has a lot of length to it, though, right? Isn't it like just one of those once and done playthrough kind of games? I can't remember, like... Is it single player? Is it... I know it's not multiplayer, right? It's just like a campaign, pretty much. Yeah, I do agree. Definitely support the devs if you can. It's hard to have good devs like we have lately, so try to do what I can to support them. Maybe before I die. Those freaking pigs, dude. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Beautiful. Okay, Okay, this is the one where... Oh, this is different. Beautiful. We do need to find... So we're missing... So I'm trying to find this set. Because if we get 4, we get increased damage for one-handed by 15%, which is pretty nice. So we're going to have to figure that out. Goes deeper? Holy crap. So I'm guessing there's nothing up here then. So make sure before I go down. I'd say it's probably a yes. Real question is... Iron ring, rope required. Oh. Oh, so you just put a rope to go down. Hmm. Can we make a workbench? We need 5 wood, okay. 5 wood, and then we need some fiber, so I can do that. That's easy peasy. I got 40, so. Bro, that's easier to collect wood than chopping a tree down. Holy crap. Biggest wood I've ever gotten in the game. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and make a workbench, right? About right. I wish you could make it, like, it's not, it's a little bit angled. I don't like that. You can't fix that, but whatever. Make some rope. Thank you. Interesting. Then we can take the rope back up. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All right. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Don't fall. Let me guess. Piece armor. Oh no. Oh shoot. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay, that's different. This guy's new. Wait, I died. Holy crap. Dang. Is that like an infection or something? Like what? How did he one-tap me? I don't understand that. That's crazy. It's gotta be like... Jeez. I guess that's just like a zombie. I don't know if there's any way to like stop. Like, do you just have to heal? Like, if I would have healed right there, would I have survived? What's up, SW? How you doing, brother? Welcome in, welcome in. You enjoying it? What do you think about it? Dude, I know. Don't get me started. They are not fun to deal with. Really? Really, Bush? I will say it's a bit strange how much they're, you know, just hard to deal with, right? Like it's a bit surprising. Yeah, I mean, they're so like they only have really like 2 or 3 attacks. I know like the basic sows. Sometimes you got to worry about their secondary attacks. Like they hit you once and they like you get around them, they turn around, and smack you. But the charging ones are definitely the worst to worry about because if they charge and they hit you, you're dead. That's what sucks. So you got to worry about that. Always dodge. Definitely look for like the little red animation, right? Once you get that, you're good to go. You know what I mean? So nice. Yeah, I've got the 2-handed sword. I've got the really... Yeah, you didn't know you could dodge in this game? Poor soul. Probably explains why your game's been so difficult. Yeah, you gotta dodge, man. For sure. For sure, you gotta dodge. Left control. Not 100% sure how I feel about that, to be honest, but it's different. It's better than nothing, but it's different. Ancient alloy of copper and gold. Required to ascend equipment. So we got that, right? And then we got the ring. Increases crew damage by 6%. There's gotta be something else down here, right? Like, I would have rather had... Hold on, we have our lantern, don't we? Gotta be something else down here. It's gotta be. Yeah, those heavy attacks, man, they get me killed. They just take way too long to wind up! I gotta stop doing heavy attacks, man. I'm terrible at them. Get me killed every time. Oh, really? Oh, did you already level up? Is that why? Wait, you don't get a single XP from killing things in the game? Like, not a single one? That's crazy. I think that really sucks. Beautiful. See, there's like a weird delay. Like after if you do 4 hits in a row, your guy like throws his sword out to the side, and then you're basically just dead. Like it just doesn't let you fix it. It's weird. You grab some bananas. Can you eat those? Can you eat them as they are? Yeah, you can. Obviously, you don't want to, but nice that you can. Interesting. Interesting. So you jump after the 3rd attack. What does that do? Does that like reset the animation, or what do you do? Wait, let me try it. You said 3? Oh, you're just doing it for... Okay, I see. You're just doing it because you couldn't dodge. I got you. Well, at least you know now. Remember, it's left control. You can multi-dodge as well, see? You can do it in any direction. But be aware, right? So if you get into a fight and you run out of stamina, you can't dodge, right? So you really got to, like, time your dodge and your block, right? Because if you mess up with one, ultimately get you killed, right? See? And then I do it perfect there. Make that make sense. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Okay, so... There's nothing down here? Just an empty tomb? I was kind of hoping they'd have... Now, see, it does say 1 out of 2, so, like, we're missing something. That's why I feel like it has to be down here. Otherwise, I'm just going crazy and I can't see anything. Oh, mining help? Nope. Yes, you can. So once you level up, you get a bunch of different abilities, like skill points to work with. So like you can upgrade your health, your stamina. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, shoot. An epic rare artifact. Preserve against all odds. What's this burner? Preserve against found in ruins and sold. So this is all like... what do you call it? This is all basically just sellables. I was really hoping we could find some more armor. That sucks. Not yet, JD, sorry. Still using my phone, man. It is what it is. We'll just have to do it today. Tomorrow won't be an issue. We'll just... already figured out what to do. So. Oh. That's depressing. Can you run and jump same time? Yes, you can. That's nice. That's okay. Just gonna be a temporary fix, you know? Just found a little quirk, it's all. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right? Yeah, I do like that, the way they've done things, right? So, like, if you... I always compare it to Valheim because that's basically the entirety of the game they're going for. But obviously they've had like a ship system, which is pretty cool. They got ships and they've got boarding elements. I will say I really hope as you get bigger ships. So one thing I was surprised when you go to a when you take down a ship, obviously it gets really low. On Friday, huh? Like, I've noticed, like, once you board a ship, right? So, like, as you kill the crew and you beat them, you don't have options, right? One thing I liked about Black Flag a lot was, you take down a ship, before you even board, you can choose just to destroy it, and then you get more resources, like repairs and stuff. And then, of course, if you go on the ship, then you can get more crew, you can get more stuff, So, like, I'll be curious to see, like, what they do long term. kind of like, you know, deal with that kind of stuff. Beautiful. And nothing. Dang. What do we drop? What do we drop? Banana seeds. We already have those. Let's go ahead and drop that. See, it's funny because, hey, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, you sleep well. Have a good day, man. I do appreciate you. Ooh, we found a mace. Nice, new weapon type. Homemade gunpowder, thank you. What do you think? What do you think? Drop the wood? Bro, we're getting to the point where I just don't have any room. I would really appreciate it if they would give me some armor. Because, like, I need the stat bonus from the set. 15% extra damage? Yes, I need it now. I need it now. I guess let's keep going north and see if there's anything else in the island. But I think this is it, right? At least it looks like it. Yeah, no, we've already been there. Oh, I noticed. I hate the boars, bro. They're just so obnoxious. So I'm guessing this is the end of the area, right? We don't have anything else. Yeah, no, it's really good for sure. Honestly, like, you know, a lot of people look at just what it offers and they compare this to like a $70 game. At the same time, it's like this game has so much potential, right? Like, it's just early access. I just realized as he was hitting me and as I was trying to heal, he, no joke, just made me restart my heal animation. So, like, that's the loot got me killed. Sucks. That poor ship. Actually, I have more of the repairs. I should do that. Very pretty game. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's funny because, like, if you go to the floors and stuff, you notice, like, you gotta have a foundation, right? I actually might have used the pier myself because, like, they're almost exactly the same. Like, you can really use either one. I think I used the pier. I don't think I used the other one. So I think you and I both in that situation. It's a little bit weird that, like, the pier would the pier would, you know, be the first option, whereas the house is next to it. So, yeah, so it's in early access right now. You can pick it up on Steam. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I gotta remove that. That's really old message. Ignore that. Ignore it. I gotta delete that. I'm glad you actually typed that, because now I gotta go and remove it. So, thank you. Yeah. October 4th. That's how long ago that's been. I need these pigs to leave me alone for like 5 seconds so I can go and delete this. Otherwise, it's going to drive me insane. I'm literally going to die again. Please go away. I need to do this real quick, please. Please, Mr. Boar. I need you to screw off for like 5 seconds. Yes, so it's co-op. Optimal, I believe, is 4 players is what it seems to be for the game. But you can play with up to 8 people. All right, let me see if I can switch to you. Thank you. First off, we're going to go ahead and delete that message. So we're going to do that. Thank you. And then later. Let's see. Chatbot, chat commands, custom. No, turn that off. Thank you. All right, that fixed that issue. Perfect. Not have to worry about that ever again. Absolute W. Yeah, it's nice because I believe you can technically add people to your single-player worlds. Like, if you have, like, you know, a game you're enjoying, and you put a lot of time into it, if you want to have your friends come, you can. See, it's so weird to me that, like, people keep respawning, though. Like, why is that?
You think you're the penis? Don't move.
So basically, it's kind of like a survival crafting game. If you ever played Valheim, think of that, but pirates. Oh, no, we didn't die. I got really cocky on that one. I should have backed off. Should have backed off. Nice, nice, nice. So once you make a single player game, you can make it into multiplayer, which is pretty cool. They actually give you options, which is pretty, you know, unheard of for most games. Like, I think it's basically how Valheim works, right? Like, they're almost identical, correct? Smithing flux? Pfft. Yeah, I'm not getting that. Not for a while. Speaking of which, probably should go make some more food, right? Let's see. Make some more of that. Make some more of that. Beautiful. Love to see it. Let's see it. The fact we died twice is insane. That is hot. Holy crap. Not bad. Not bad. Yes, so basically, anytime you go to a new island, take a bell with you, and you'll have to get some wood, right? It's like, don't worry about the wood, but, yeah. Bells are very, very important. Very helpful, for sure. Speaking of which, we can remove you. Trial Circle Ruins. Okay, yeah, actually, we've already got that. See, we're so early into the game still. Like, I'll be curious to see, like, how the long term is, right? That's, like, the biggest question I have is, like, what changes from early to late game? Because, like, I've seen some pretty big ships on some, you know, content. I try not to spoil too much of this game. Obviously, it's kind of everywhere. But there's definitely a lot of, you know, people playing it, which is great to see. I think on Sunday it peaked to like 220,000 players, which is pretty impressive for one platform. Correct. Yes and no. So you technically can do it. So like if you look at the map, I have one here. I have one here. These all connect. So if you go to a fast travel point, you can go any other fast travel point you have. So that's basically how it works. Yep.
Ye are dead.
Actually, sir, you know what? No, you are not. Boom, son. See you, chump. Oh! Sorry. Please, let me be. Oh, no, not the boar. I'll deal with the pirates first. Trading hits is not ideal. I thought I dodged.
Big mustard will.
Well, that's a lot harder to dodge than it looks, especially close range. Beautiful. Okay. Go ahead and heal one more. It would be nice. So, like, I know that if you, like, when you first respawn, if you eat, it heals you. Oh, shoot. We're too overcrowded, aren't we? How did I not block that? There we go. All right. So, let's go ahead and grab you. I need to get a bigger backpack. That's like my biggest gripe right now. It's just not having enough all the time. It's super, super annoying. Drop the animal fat. I have so many eggs, dude. Who cares? We don't really need that at all. We'll leave that for now. It'll stay. So that's all that matters. It is nice that you don't lose your stuff, because like a lot of games, if you die too many times, you'll lose like your first one, right? So like I like that it doesn't do that. I can come back later, even though I don't really need it. So it's good to see. Showing me those flowers, because could have dropped those as well. And we did leave the bananas, so we won't grab any more. I will say this is a pretty difficult game to play solo. It's a bit unforgiving sometimes. I'm sure with multiple people it's like easier. Of course, you're also sharing resources, so I don't know. I make it harder. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I think the way they've done the loot drop system for, like, you know, when you die, I think they've done that right. I think it's good that it doesn't, like, you know, you don't lose stuff forever. Yeah, I think that would be kind of, you know, really detrimental to the game. Yeah, I don't think I would even play if that was the case. You know what I mean? Like, that just doesn't seem fun. Like, yeah, it sucks, you know, you die, but at least you can go get your stuff, right? And I think that's what makes it okay. Sure, it's a little tedious because the guy that killed you is still there, but at least you can go back and get it, right? And either you can get better, right? Come back and fight. Also, too, you can, you do keep, so like anything on your bar, right? You keep as well. And I think there's certain items you keep in your bag as well. So it's not like you lose everything and you're just like butt naked when you come back. But yeah, there's definitely some stuff that you gotta worry about. Yeah, what's up on 4 dead money? Yeah, there's just things here and there you gotta worry about, for sure. Trying to find... There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, I think we've gone forever. This island's pretty big. Yeah. Yeah, I do really appreciate them doing that, because I think even Valheim makes you drop your weapon. I could be wrong, though. It might keep your bar. That's it. I think so. I'm a big fan of the no weight system, though, just because, like, the enemies themselves are already so demanding that it's nice to not have that on top. Like, if they didn't have the enemies be the difficulty they are, I think I'd be okay with not having, you know. Or having, I guess. Not really not having, but... See how, like, a portion of my health bar... Well, it's gone now, but a portion of it was kind of, like, hidden. But it wasn't gone fully. Curious. I'm actually amazed that hit. I didn't think it was going to. 448. So there's not, like, location-based damage, it seems. Shoot him in the foot and find out. No, there is. There is. Okay, cool. I stand corrected. He really is just that tanky. I don't know, waste the gunpowder, but... Wow. Tanky boy. But yeah, so you can take these bells anywhere you want. So, like, for example, we're up here on the top right. We can go teleport down here. I can get this mark off. So you can go down here. You're like, oh, I went to the wrong marker. Okay, cool. Press E. You know, look up here. Super simple, super efficient. I will say the most tedious thing in this game is still just how there's so much stuff, and early on it's like really difficult to, you know, be able to put it anywhere. That kind of sucks. Like, I have a weapons chest that I've had to like throw crap in because some stuff is just like overflowing. So like, here's my new weapon. Speaking of which, posture points. What is that? It's like there's so many like little mini stats that they add into this game that I just don't understand. Our food chest here, and I think we have... Yes. Yeah. No, there's definitely a lot to learn, right? I know some people do and don't like that, so something to think about. I personally don't mind it, just because it's like very familiar. Because I have played Valheim and other games like this, but some people just, you know, do not like that at all. Which is perfectly valid. It's not a very, you know, unified system like some people like. Okay, there's feathers, thank you. See, now we have actual... Yeah, I do like that. I think, actually... Yeah. Hey, no worries, man, no worries. That sucks for them. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope we get power back soon. That does suck. Yeah, the little things will matter, for sure. They do help. And they just make the experience better, for sure. I'm going to put these here for now, just because we're out of room, literally. And then... Where are you? I know we have some of you. There we go. I think these go here, right? Yep. Wow, we got 22 bird meat for that incursion. Yeesh. Yeah, they only stacked 40, so we're screwed. Absolutely screwed. Okay. Lovely. So I feel like we gotta find these other pieces, you know what I mean? Yes, they do. I got bit by one, and I'm not joking with you, it instantly killed me. Well, not instantly, but it took my health bar down to the point where I just couldn't survive. It was pretty annoying. Definitely was not expecting that, right? Was not expecting that, and it caught me off guard, so... Definitely not ideal. Definitely not ideal. So we've cleared this island. This island, I believe, is now clear. So we can go here. And then once we do that, we're going to start going down south. So, okay. Let me see. Do we have any repair kits for the ship? I thought we did have at least one. Maybe not. Nice, nice. What are your thoughts? What do you like, dislike? Anything you wish would change? Feel free to share. Don't be shy. I do love open discussion. So, we don't have any extra repair kits? I thought we did. Oh, you know what? I bet that's it right there, isn't it? Yep, repair kit. And that's for the boat, correct? Restores 40% ship health. Of course, taking damage interrupts it. So can we make these repair kits for the boat? I'm guessing we can, right? Gotta be able to. It's probably going to be... Not here. No, it's going to be... Wait, hold on. What was that third category? Ascend. Is that like prestiging your equipment and stuff? What's the best early food and drink? So I've been doing the crab and bacon and eggs just because the pigs and crabs are so abundant. I feel like I killed them so constantly. Look at that. Base right here. 2 crabs right there. You know what I mean? It's like it's not... You're not going very far to get what you need. That's kind of why I'm doing it so much. For sure. Look at that. We got so much wood just from taking that ship down. That's pretty cool. So we actually did get a couple things as well. Good question, though. Question. I would say bacon and eggs because you get the eggs from the dodos, right? And then, of course, that just makes it easier all around. So, yeah, I've been using bacon and eggs, boiled crab. I've also been using the dodo broth, right? Because the meat the birds drop is good for that. Gotcha. Yeah, like it's not the... What's nice about this game is the overall, like... No workers. Ooh, we can get workers. Good, good. That's good. I was really hoping we could. Nice to see. I guess we'll go here first, right? Go there first, and then we'll push left. Don't want to miss anything. Should put one here. That's fine. Actually, let's grab a bell as well. Definitely need to. I think we have 2. Yes, we do. Okay. We got plenty of wood in the boats. We don't need that. Plenty of stuff. I do like the fast travel time too. It's very quick, very efficient. Love it. So it'd be nice if you could hold down the left trigger, or left mouse, sorry, and just combo without having to let go. I feel like that would make it more fluid, right? So like if you could hold down the attack button, just keep doing the attacks, right? I feel like that would make it more, just feel more fluid, right? That would be nice. It's like I feel like when you're having to like click repeatedly, sometimes you click one too many times, right? But like if you could just like let go of the combo, it'd be nice. Come on, friend. So I don't hate it, right? I think it would be cool to have both. I do. I think both are acceptable. I don't necessarily love one and not the other, but I don't know. I guess for me, it's going to depend how they do it with, like, over time, right? Because you put that there. Nice. So wait, so if I get on this ship,
Helm's yours, Captain.
I press 5, it'll heal it. Nice. Nice. Love that. No, but I think it's very fluid, right? I think, sometimes I get a little nervous, fight the pigs, and then I just click things too much, and then I get stuck, right? I think that's more or less what it is. Not really that. I dislike the clicking system. I think it's good. I do. I do like that they don't make you hurt your ship and crash into shore. Okay, so it'll keep healing. I can leave. Love to see that. I do like how... Because, like, there's not too many different kinds of combat, but I feel like the ones they do have are very, like, fluid. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like... I don't know, it feels good. It's too close for comfort, man. Way too close. Too close for comfort. Kind of hoping we could Alright, so it looks like we've got an underground mine that has 3 things in it. Great, this is gonna be fun. I'm sure there's gonna be plenty of friends in here. Plenty of friends. Let's go ahead and turn this on. I will say one thing I liked about this game is they did the lighting very, very well. Works very well. Hey, look, there's actually not anything in here. What do you know? More bandages and gunpowder. I like that. Coins, notes. Interesting. Did I miss something? It's like there's only 2 paths to go. It says 2 out of 3. I don't understand. Should have known. What do you know? It was an easy hidden. And just like I figured, the best stuff is being protected. Not surprised at all, to be honest. These guys are fast. Jerk. little more knockback out of you, sword. Just a little more. Ow, you jerk. Where's that your spit and throwing? Pick your poison, sir. Sheesh. Ridiculous. Oh, it's gonna kill me. See, that's something I don't understand. Like, it's so easy to interrupt the healing animation. Sometimes I feel like it just doesn't go through when it needs to. Armored drowned. This guy's got 5 shields? Holy crap. He's on level 2 as well. Shoot. Yeesh. So, does this game actually have real bosses? Because I feel like most of the stuff he fights just really OP. It kind of swarms you. Kind of neat to see if they have any, like, actual, you know, bosses to worry about. So, I noticed too, by the way, we've gone in this cave, and there's literally nothing. Like, we went all the way back. No loot, right? No loot. Go to both of these. But it still says there's one more. Had to have missed something. There it is. There it is. I'm probably not going to grab this stone pickaxe just because I've already got a copper one. So, yeah. Yeah. Never would have guessed it was that. You could drop it on the ground, but I guess you can't. Go ahead and just drop that. Just wanted it to stop sparkling. Drop that. The stone pickaxe. Well, that was more time consuming than I expected to be. Yeah. Can't say I blame you. I mean, plenty of stuff to do, right? Plenty of stuff to do. It's nice to have that kind of issue, you know? I've heard some really good stuff about Pragmata, or Pragmata. How you want to say it? I've heard some really good things. I have. Yeah, and you're quite a bit ways behind me, aren't you? It's like, yeah, you've got a lot to catch up to. Is that the well-rested bonus? Is that what that is? The rain is nice. Very aggressive. I like it. Shoo. Chapter 5 is crazy. Go ahead and call the ship. How do I like it? I like it. I think it's really good. Obviously, there are some things to be desired. But I think the bones are really good. I do. I think what they have is very nice, and I think that it has a lot of opportunity to grow. A lot of times, some games, like, they don't allow improvements to where, you know, they spend way too long having to redo things because, like, you know, they did something people didn't ask for. I kind of feel the opposite of this game. Like, I feel like it's very good, and more or less the game just needs more, right? Like, they built the base, now they're just slowly stacking up the features and abilities, you know, and the overall just gameplay and content. So, do we think it actually will grow? Well, so I would say between the sales themselves and the concurrent players, I would say hopefully yes. Totally great question. Two very, very difficult games to compare. I think this game is... I think it's kind of like, you know, Crimson Desert, for example, really released as a full title, where this game's just more or less a early access game. So, like, ask me in like a year or two, maybe 2 years. Yeah, I mean, they had a huge update before I even tried the game out. Holy crap, we're not going to that. Go, go, go. No, we're not going to that. So, I mean, I think it's just going to get better. And I think, too, the fact that, you know, between the public speaking so loudly with their wallets, that it's going to hopefully push these devs to make more content and make the game feel more, you know, live. Because, like, I don't think there's any sea monsters yet, right? I think it's just, I would say I like this better than Valheim, just for a couple reasons. Graphics are better. I think the world a little better, just because it's pirates. Some people may not agree with that, but that's, you know, obviously just opinion. Also, you gotta understand Valheim, like, it's got a lot of different systems too, right? So, like, you know, weight system, different mechanics for, like, range combat, stuff like that. So, this game is more like Souls-like for combat. Valheim is more like just really, you know, it's kind of slower in general. Like, this game's definitely a lot more fast-paced, so I think it might draw on a bigger audience. Of course, the graphics being better. A lot of people didn't play Valheim because they thought the game looked like crap, and I'm like, dude, beautiful game, right? So people really just missed out, which, you know, sucks, but what do you do? Is this a bunker? What is this? It's a main base. Wow. Fun. I do wish that your pirates would get off and go with you. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I think it's $30 now totally. It's not on sale, so you have to let me know what you think. I did pick it up. I think it's like the first 48 or 72 hours they did like a sale, which is like almost unheard of. That's really cool.
If you're looking for prey, I can suggest a couple of places.
So this is definitely... Wait a second, is there a teleportation here? Really? So now we've discovered it, we can teleport here? Dang. Awesome. I don't see it though. Am I crazy? It says it's right here. Okay.
A clean shot.
Finally found some place to buy and sell stuff.
Keep your powder dry.
So it's weird too that they have this dialogue, but then like as soon as you more or less talk to people, it's all just like that's an interesting choice. Ooh. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about having to give my most precious resource. It's kind of crazy. Oh, wait, shoot, he took it anyway. Huh. Okay. I'm glad I can't punch him because I did
Strong
not kill.
hands need strong care.
Oh wow, so you can actually like buy stuff. Hmm. Wow, that becomes very useful very quickly. Oh wow, so you can build your own merchant at your base. That's so cool. Forge and handle after loading. Wait 6 seconds before firing. Increases the next volley's damage by 40%. Kind of awesome. What else we got?
Today's a good day for hunting.
show me what you've earned.
Oh, shoot. I gotta go grab those. Dang it. I didn't realize that.
Let's wear you home.
Oh, wow. So, wow. We gotta bring everything miscellaneous here. Because they give us all kinds of stuff. Wow. Okay.
You should have seen the board I brought down.
So here's what I don't understand. So you can fast travel here for free, but you can't fast travel out of here. Like, you can fast travel in, but not out, right? So I guess we need to build it then. And I don't even know. Can we get wood here? I guess we can. There's more island. Okay. Good to see, because I'm going to have to. Non-negotiable. Sorry, guys. I need it for bell tower, which, speaking of which... $20. Any small trees? Was exactly as much as I wanted. Yeah, I do like that, John. It's nice. It's very nice. Very nice indeed. I love it. Speaking of which, we are hungry again. Exactly 20, but I'll go ahead and grab a little extra. I guess we could have technically grabbed some of the ships, but I tried not to waste materials in case we need it for later. We have so much stuff too. This will be nice because we can like really just offload so much crap. Like, wow. Okay, let's go ahead and build this fast travel point. Put it right here. Okay, we're gonna go home and we'll come back. Shall come back. We got to get rid of here. Here are the pearls. Let's put those. Where do we put the pearls? I forget. Was it here? I don't understand where to put the pearls at. Was it in here? It was. Okay, so put the pearls there. This one's there for crafting, so we'll keep those for now. And then this is, I believe these are all sell items, right? Yes. So we're gonna keep that. Put that away. I'll go right here. We're just kidding. It's another item we're gonna have to worry about later on. Okay. Go ahead and leave these in here for now. Take the spoons to sell. Rare elixir increases damage by 8% for 15 minutes. Interesting. What do I have it right there? Are you kidding me? So we can't put that or this in there? Wait, I thought we had the... Yeah, here they are. Okay. Take all that, right? Take those, that. Anything miscellaneous we're taking. That's surprising that we don't use that. Yeah, okay. Okay. Honestly, that's everything. But I mean, obviously I want to put a couple things away first. And we're good to go. It's pretty easy, right? Not bad. Okay, let's go back. Offload a bunch of our crap, move on. Right? Alright, let's go ahead and go down here. Let's see. See, that's what's so weird, right? Like, you can teleport here, but you can't teleport out. That's weird. Kind of
You should have seen the boar I brought down.
Built for the wilds, not parades.
Oh, that's better.
Hey, watch out for That's where you haul.
We have 2 provisions.
That's where you haul.
Can't sell to
The
him.
Buccaneers remember their friends.
These are the Buccaneers. So this is not Tortuga then, right? So we can actually sell all
Every
this stuff.
insignia tells a story. Let's see yours.
Got a feeling I probably shouldn't sell these to these people, but that's fine. Like, it gives me a level anyways. Different level to enemies, I guess, right?
Tools make the hunter.
It's so strange how we can't really sell everything.
too hard.
At least certain items. Like,
Let's make a
he
deal.
won't literally take anything. Like, I have to get the boar heads. Dodos. Take munitions, but we don't even have that. We've got provisions and medicine. Which is obviously both Tortuga. So I guess that makes sense. And this can be sold to smugglers, which these are not. Same. Okay, so smugglers, Tortuga, smugglers, smugglers, and smugglers. Okay, so we're not going to be able to sell anything else. Great. That sucks. What a waste trip. Let's see. Really going to be everything? Weird. I guess we could technically put most of the stuff on the ship for now.
If you're looking,
And then we could move to here. Yeah. Go ahead and do that. Remove the rest of these markers first, just so that we don't have anything. You can be removed. That's it, right? Yes. Okay. I need to pee real quick. I'll be right back. Oh man. Alright, I feel so much better. Phew. I just lost like 10 pounds, dude. Alright. Let's go ahead and sail. So you can't run. Odd.
Chips under your hand, come all together. It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. With a man under groove. We don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's the grand old sound, on a good ship, taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum, but the girls of
Level 5 is crazy. Oh, thank you. Wait, what was our quest there? We didn't even do it. Yeah, I'm not giving 50 bags of gunpowder, bro. You're crazy. I've got 29. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Absolutely insane.
Running for the gales, running down to old Maui, running down to old Maui, me boys, running down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, running down to old Maui.
So I guess the real question is now, where do we get our next biggest ship, right? Because like obviously this one's kind of small. Shoo. Is that a boss guy? What is that?
I've seen the cannons glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar. Though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my day. Shut it, you mangy sea dogs!
I might die. I might die. This might have been really dumb. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Nope. I'm not gonna die. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna die. These guys are too hard for me. Sorry. Should never came here. I'm so sorry. Please ignore me. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be here. Please ignore me. We'll fight the Devourer, though. Level 3 and we're level 4? Yeah, we could fight that. Now, technically speaking, our character's level 3. So I don't know if that has anything to do with that. So, yeah, but I'm definitely not ready to take on level 5 pirates. I kind of wish the boats had levels, but not the characters themselves. I don't know how I feel about that. It's definitely different. That way, like, it would scale no matter where you go, right? So it's just like, I don't know, I think that would make it more, like, the realism side would be better, but I don't know. We'll see. I think there's more ships. I'm afraid we're going to be at a disadvantage here. Maybe. We'll see, we'll see. Still do our best, but no guarantees, right? No guarantees.
We're outward bound for Mobile Town with a heave-ho-ho. I know you're bold.
So if you enter combat, it immediately removes the song. Yeah, I guess that's fair. We might be dead here, dude. You see how quickly? Wow. I don't know, man. He's got a lot of health. He's got as much health as we do. Yeah, let's get out of here. Not ready. Too many ships around. We gotta move. Come on, boys. We got this. Come on, come on, come on. even see us just shoot over the waves. That's crazy. I don't think we got this, man. I think he's gonna beat us. I really do. I think he's gonna beat us. 'Cause here's the thing, right? Oh, shoot. I forgot. That was a good one. So if I start repairing now, I think it stops if we get hit, right? We're screwed either way if we lose it. Bad hit, bad hit, bad hit. There we go. Nice hits, nice crits. Come on. We can do it, we can do it. Come on. We're so close to getting to board him. So close. Perfect, let's go. Let's get him and get the heck out of here, dude. This is not what we want to deal with. Boats around. I do like that they don't like come over here and like just absolutely flap us. You know what I mean? Like in fight. That's very nice. Very nice. Yo, what's up, bro? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, maybe I should have just stayed over here and used my gun. Wow. Yeah, never, ever, ever jump first. Learn that the hard way. Sheesh. I need some more context than that. Holy crap. Yeesh. That was insane. That was really stressful. I was like, hold my breath. That was insane, I tell you. That was insane.
Helm's yours, all together. We're outward bound for Mobile Town with a heave-ho-ho. And we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Mobile Town with a heave-ho-ho, oh, 'tis there they'll drink and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them girls down south are free and gay.
So, a couple ways you can look at that, right? So, that kind of mindset, aren't you kind of already setting yourself up to fail, right? Because, like, the whole point of, you know, I'm trying to think about this. So you gotta think about this, right? So you're saying that you are afraid, are you afraid that she does, and therefore you're trying to justify yourself doing it? I'm trying to understand the context here. I feel like I'm getting like a fourth of the puzzle or something. I feel like that is gonna already set you up for failure. I do. I really do. Freaking football alerts. Fine. How do we have... Am I crazy? Where are there other... There's just one here. Do that. It says there's one more, though. Like, right... I don't even see an exclamation mark. Am I crazy? There it is. Got it. All just depends, man. Just depends, you know, how much you want to commit to the situation, right? Because, like, it sounds like you're not really wanting to commit to it. So, like, I don't know. But, you know, if you are already very aware that that individual has said other opportunities, maybe that's just a sign that you shouldn't be talking to him, you know? Need to hear your thoughts. Interesting. Yeah, man. Distance is hard, man. Distance is hard. Relationships that, you know, have distance can be a struggle. So I would just make sure you're ready to commit to that before you do. You know, save yourself and her some time. Make sure, you know, clear mind, clear head before you really commit to that. Sounds like, you know, it's like you already have cold feet on it. I don't know. Just my observation. Yeah, I mean, if everything seems fine, I don't know why you would, you know, want to potentially sabotage it, right? So the only thing I can really say or potentially see from that is that, you know, it would definitely sabotage things. Gosh. Brother, I do not want to deal with you right now. Mr. Level 5. Ridiculous. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't know about all that, man. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen, personally. I don't know.
Yee-ho! We're outward bound for Mobile Town with a hee-ho-ho.
Yeah, I think you should just avoid that entirely.
We'll round and round. Good morning, ladies all. Once again, it's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. Where mileage on deck?
Ugh. Please go away, Mr. Boat. I don't want to fight you right now. Yeah, man. Just doesn't sound like something you want to do, personally. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it just sounds awful.
Hooligans, you dogs!
Now, if I get out of this boat, is he gonna, like, chase me down? I really don't want to fight this guy. He's literally more powerful than I am, and I just don't want to deal with it right now. Come on.
Breathe the canvas!
Yeah, we got lucky there. We got lucky. Super lucky. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's been a good time. It's been a good time. Just trying new things, man. Trying new things, you know. Really trying to, you know, I went through and I kind of cleaned up the entirety of my channel, so that helped a lot. Also, I kind of changed the direction too. You know, I think that helped a lot. So we'll see long term, you know, what it kind of does, for sure. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with Crimson Desert, but it's got its quirks here and there. So thought about actually checking out the Black Desert game they had too. I don't know though. We'll see. We'll see. No, no. You know, just wasn't. I don't know. I've gotten really tired of the extraction shooters personally, so it's nice to have an excuse just to kind of step away for a little bit, you know? So, just some really niche games that just really weren't that fun sometimes. So, go ahead and put some stuff back. So obviously, we're not going to be able to sell it just quite yet. So, we'll go ahead and do that now. Munitions, and then keep the bell for now. Peppers, strong chest. Third chest is food. Thank you. Okay, so we have a quest here. Can I do that? Good question. I haven't really decided yet. I guess really I just don't know what I want to work on right now, you know, at least video-wise. Like most of the stuff I did in Crimson Desert, like I don't, maybe once like the hard mode comes out, like right, so like they're adding difficulties, and then once that comes out, I might make a couple more videos, but honestly, most stuff I've done has been pretty overwhelming, I feel like. Not really worth making content on. So we'll see. But yeah, a lot of videos I made have been really, really high effort, low rewards. So it's just been like something I took away from the front. It's not something I really been, you know, extremely passionate about. So, the heck is there a pirate's chest, bro? We need a shovel, don't we? Yeah, let's go back to the base. Yeah, but if you had any game suggestions, bro, let me know. Drop me here, drop in the Discord, you know, wherever. Just let me know. Grab the shovel, and then we will come back. It's not a bad game. Not a bad game. Definitely one of the good ones. I tell you that. A lot of fun. Yeah, man, I feel that. I do feel that. I feel that a lot. I feel it to my core, honestly. Thank you for that question mark. Yeah. I do agree and feel that for sure. Correct. Well, it's totally co-op. It's not like, you know, you don't really like go into random servers and play with other people. It's like more or less, you know, you kind of host a game. People can join you, that kind of stuff. So let's see what I dig. It's gotta be in the middle of all these skeletons, right? Yeah, you could for sure. Yep. Oh crap. Not cool, bro, not cool. Come on. Oh! Please don't. Alright, let's kill these guys, shall we? Stressful. That's it? I would love to know where the other pieces to this chest are. Like, I just don't know. Okay, let's go ahead and go this way. So one thing that's really nice about this game is if you find something you like location-wise, so the boats themselves do not have to be summoned. Like, that's actually wrong. They don't have to be moved across the map, right? You can summon them at a will. So like if I want to press K right now, boom, recall. You don't have to like wait for them. You don't have to like do anything weird and tedious. Like the boats are just always ready. I like that. Be better if I could speak English today.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Alright, let's go kill some people. Speaking of which, how much repair is this? 40%? It's really worth repairing? The only problem is, like, what level is the ship we're about to face? Because, like, even level 3 was tedious and almost got us. It's like, we gotta be careful. Even with having a... Yeah, I don't know about that. 'Cause see, this stuff doesn't repair if you get attacked, right? Yeah. That's hard. I almost feel like we're not going to be ready for this. If we can't speak today. Alright, so, if we can take at least one of them out, do they come back? I'm actually like really afraid to do this.
To the guns, you dogs!
Great.
More speed!
I didn't do any damage. I missed, but still. Still. Not good, not good. Not good. Oh yeah, this is gonna kill this killed. Too many ships, man. Too many ships. That's crazy. $5,700 damage and no crit is crazy. Oh, we just wasted that. We gotta go. We're not ready for these. See, that's what sucks, right? So it's like every one of those ships is level 3 and I have level 4 stats, but yet I still can't defeat more than one at a time. So I guess we're just not ready for this stuff. So we'll just go down to this island and get the heck out of Dodge. Do what we can to get going. Unless we die, which we might actually die right here. So here's the question. If these guys destroy my ship, then what? It's terrifying. So it looks like they won't really leave the circle they're in, right? So they kind of like stick around it. Yeah, okay. We got lucky. We got lucky. I should have saved my repair. I was like, oh, maybe we can get a couple percent in here. No. Instantly died, basically. Instant die for the repair. That sucks. Let's go ahead and do it right a little bit. Gotta go back to the base. That's pretty. I like that. Looks good. Looks good. Go ahead and dock it right here. Beautiful. All right. Go ahead and push on here. There we go. Okay. Back to the base we go. Definitely not staying at that, for sure. Alright, so I guess my question is, with how this game is, right? So, we're level 3 player, right? We have a level 4 boat. These are all level 3. seems as if level 3 can almost basically kill us, right? Which is crazy because that's one below us. So how do we get the edge on the ships? We have to be like that much higher than they are. Like I don't quite understand, you know, how I'm supposed to keep my ship up. Because like at least with other games, you know, once you had a certain threshold, you can more or less just destroy everything, right? But this is like, this is kind of crazy. Grab that. So you can't even shift click. You gotta like just... Okay, this is bugged. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I have to recall it. I do. And that is why. Okay, so now we can recall. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so... I didn't even know you could do that. Nah, I'll leave the name of the ship for now. I don't really care about that. Okay. Ooh, yes. Yes, you can repair the ship with wood. That's such a nice feature. Okay. So let's take it back to the base here. See what we can do. Okay, let's go ahead and repair that. And then we need to build one of these. Yes. Okay, so we'll start mining a bunch of wood. Actually, speaking of which, let's go ahead and turn all the wood to repair kits. Because I feel like... Take half. How about half? Not all of it, but most of it, for sure. Go ahead and manage that. Take that. So that's going to be 6 repair kits. Okay, good. That's what we want. So if I shift-click these... Okay. Click on the action panel. Perfect. Okay. Takes care of that. Let's see what we can do here. Actually, yes. Let's go ahead and just put all this in there. Thank you. Put that in there. Where are my coins? There they are. Beautiful. Put these right there. Let's see. That. I don't need room for that, do we? Coconut bananas we can use, I think, to make the milk. That affects endurance. Let's go make as many as we can of that. 18. Nice. Thank you. Okay, so now... put extra of that away. Okay, so we'll start doing that with all the food. That way we can just kind of have it... Yeah, so that one gives us strength as well. So let's go ahead and make as many as we can of that. Yeah, I like that better, personally. Keep the actual food items themselves in the base and not just have, you know, a bunch of junk. So the meat we can make? See, like, the Dodo Brow's cool... But I feel like... Oh, we could have made coconut soup. Oh, I should have kept that then. That's okay. So the bird meat can only be used in the dodo soup? No. Used here too. A higher level station. Interesting. So there are levels to the cooking then, right? Ah, the cutting table. The cutting table. That makes sense. Okay, so let's go ahead and get some wood first. Try to understand things a little bit here. Okay. 26. Let's at least a stack. At least one stack we'll push on. Okay, so no wood. Full. Okay, so we need to make a cutting table. About there. Thank you. So now we can make the spicy chicken with sweet potato. Wow. That is expensive. Dang, so I guess we'll be... Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to make another chest. We don't have enough. We do not. Let's see, storage. Let's see, here's what sucks. All of these require nails. Oh, I guess these don't. Storage bale. 5 rope, coarse fabric. Oh, we should be doing that. Yeah, that'd be stupid not to. 20 of that. 10 of that. And then let's do storage. Oh, just kidding. That won't work. Okay. Let's go storage. Storage bale. And then I guess my question is, do we just take these and then put them here? I mean, we can pick it back up, so I guess we could do that for now. We'll have to just fix it later, I guess. Okay. I will say the move system in this game is a little bit tedious. Just put that out there. Like, see how easy this like actually drag something? Welcome. We are currently playing Windrose right now. It's a pirate survival game. So if you ever played like Valheim, very, very similar to that. Gonna destroy that. And then let's see. Put one right there. Perfect. Okay. So I guess we'll put all of our minerals in the first one. And then we'll do like wood down here. Copper down here. Put these in here for now, maybe. Let's get rid of some of the stuff, right? Let's see. Ingots. Those in the bottom. Beautiful. Okay, that one's empty. Go ahead and destroy that. Thank you. Okay, so we can't quite fit everything in there. Ooh, where's fabric and rope? Okay. 20 and 10 again. Beautiful. Okay, so this is where all the other stuff can go. So like this. Well, actually, maybe we'll do this, right? And then we'll put you here. Oh, we gotta go ahead. And then, let's see. We can put the hide here. The flowers. Maybe the essence here. Let's see, where's all that crap at? It's here, right? Yep, take both of those. Yeah, we should upgrade our storage a long time ago. It's getting way, way, way too crowded. Beautiful. Okay, and then we'll put this here. Put this down here. Same row. What else we got? Wood. That there. Thank you. Split. Alt. Thank you. We'll split it again, just so it's like, you know. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. All right. We're getting somewhere. Let's see. Let's go ahead and grab this back for the ship. And let's see, grab the essence. At the moment, yeah. Brother, can you please just let me collect this stuff? So annoying. Thank you. Perfect. Oh, we don't have room for the rope. Lovely. Great. And of course, our food chest is full. Let's go just put this stuff here. Just so it doesn't, like, gunk up the top of the chest. And then we can just kind of spam things the rest of it. Yep, perfect. Alright. Wait, hold up. We can just take all. Let's for it to do that. Okay, B. Destroy that block. Beautiful. And then, let's see. Should have enough for at least one more. Perfect. Alright, then we can put our complicated food items up top. Crab. Where else we got? I know we have more crazy food, right? Is it already in here? Yep. Okay, perfect. Those on top. Extra crab right there. Banana stuff there. I know we have more banana drinks. Where'd they go? Everything is sort of whack. I feel like I'm missing like half my stuff right now. I'm missing an entire 10 stack of coconut milk. What in the world? Sheesh. I'm so confused. Where'd they go? There they are. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so we'll put raw meat down here. Right? Health potion on the bottom, for sure. And then we'll do you here. Yep. More crap there. Honestly, we've got enough crap to throw in a row. Perfect. And then we'll do this. Peppers, bananas. Dodo broth. We'll put it there for now. Yep. Potatoes. There's potatoes. Right. And then, let's see, any other food we're missing besides seeds? I don't know if I want to do the seeds yet. I haven't decided. Let's see. Let's see, clay. I could have left that now. It's fine. Just put it for now. Okay, that looks a little nicer, right? A little bit more clean. And then we can do there. And then these need to go in the food chest. Thank you. Same with the potions. And those. What does the rum do? Maybe it's a sell item, I don't know. Weird. Okay. Bro, I literally just cleared out all this storage, and I'm already full again. Are you kidding me? Do we have enough for one more? We do. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab all this. Make a weapons chest real quick. That has got to be the most tedious thing ever. Thank you. Goodness, that was a little much. All right. There you go. All weapons go in. Thank you. Two-handed's on one row. Melee next. One-handed's on its own. Okay, perfect. And then iron bullets. Go ahead and put that on its own row. Keep the stone ammo. Money down here, I guess, for now. Trying to organize this in a way that it makes sense, right? Because I feel like some of it does and some of it does not. I just have too much crap. That's a real problem. It's like these we can take and put it here. Oops, sorry. And here, yes. So, medicine, steel nails, munitions. Perfect. Okay, that looks good. And then the nails themselves I'll put down here, right? Carry a stack of that. Carry our supplies, right? Okay, so we can do it here. Okay, upgrade our cannons. What about our hull? 4. So we don't have enough copper. I should have known. Great. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to the mine. So we'll go here. Then we'll go. So we'll go here first, then here. And then, honestly, we need to start making our way towards there, but I just don't have enough of anything. Just really push on. That's like what I don't understand is like, how are you supposed to get your levels quickly in this game? That's something I really need to work on. Definitely. Thanks. They like must be on a timer. Have to check it out and see what the time frame is. Maybe it's like an hour or something. Oh, great. More stone and nothing else. Okay, there's copper. Good. There's like a weird delay between the weapon change. I don't even know if they know that exists or not, but it's kind of tedious to deal with. Do we not use a bandage? Okay. Gonna drop all the rock we have. Don't need this crap. see here. Drop that. Okay. Really nice if you could just tell the game to not pick up certain items, right? You like if it was stone, anything. That'd be nice. Oh my gosh, probably have over 100 stone again? Yeah, I don't want none of that crap. Okay. Let's see, drop that, thank you. They've already respawned. That's how long I've been here. I can't believe a heavy attack does not, like, disorient him. That seems, like, kind of crazy. Dude just hits me straight through my heavy attack. Sheesh. Kind of insane, actually. Oh my gosh, hold on. Brother, we are almost full again. Okay, so this game has alchemy. Oh, we're gonna go over here and drop some seeds. I don't want either of those. We need more ore. All the way we can, for sure. Holy crap. Are you kidding me? I should not have brought this. I did not expect this entire cave to have restarted, pretty much. Like, that's actually insane. Like, the entirety of the ore in this cave has regenerated. That is insane. Well, I guess we can't get all of it, so it's fine. Come on. And there we go. Okay. We've got enough. It's time to go. See you, chump. Actually, wait, hold on. Maybe we should stay and get the rest. See, that's what hurts us. It's just every time you do a heavy attack, he's just not stunned. It drives me insane. Okay, we have so much ore. Let's go back. See what we can do with it. Okay, south here. Beautiful. Try to avoid them if we can. It's weird that you don't get... Okay, increase as you gain.
You think you're the bravest?
Great. Yes, because you don't get any XP for that. It's weird. Beautiful. These freaking boats, bro. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Okay. Already out again? Sheesh. Ridiculous. How much is another kiln going to cost? Let's see, crafting, kiln. Need more clay. Of course, we need 25 wood. Goodness gracious, that kind of defeats purpose, does it not? Sheesh. Absolutely insane. You okay?
I remain at your service. Captain.
Okay, it's not what I thought. Okay. Should we just get rid of the tent because we have a bed? Really need it, do you think? No, we just get rid of the bed. Don't know what we should focus on because we really need to do the see, this is a 5. More copper, more nails. Go ahead and make some more nails then. Let's see, nails. Thank you. So need to upgrade the hull bracing, right? See, now we need iron ingots. Sheesh. Don't have any of that. Goodness. Alright, we need coarse fabric. Let's go ahead and make... Thank you. Okay. Let's do the ingots, we're done. Okay, 6 there, 5 there. Then put the rest of our wood in there. Thank you. Okay. Let's see, we need 3 more still? Holy crap, dude. Each. Takes a minute, doesn't it? What else can we work on? Because we can't work on our sword. Can't work on our boots. Our gloves, because we need the master's tools and the tanned leather. Need to do a tanning rack, looks like. You get a tanning rack from alchemy table. Allows you to make potions and elixirs. Workbench upgrades. Is there stuff in the workbench we can't make that we need to make right now? So the combat repair kits. Ship 30% over 10 seconds. And then, is that it? Should be more. Let's see. See, I don't even see a tanning station. No, it's not gonna be under here. Let's see. See, there is farming. We could do some banana saplings. Build those for now. Let them just kind of grow. Nice. Let's see. Do anything else? Trophy boar. Trophy dodo. So those. See, we don't even have the heads though. We can't even do that. Okay. Let's go ahead and max this out real quick. So that'll be 5, right? That's 5. That's 5. And this is 5. And now let's just have a level 2 station. So we're going to have to do... Let's see. I don't understand. It says level 2. Yeah, but I don't even see an improvement station to make, though. Like, what? Yo, appreciate you, Nick. Appreciate you. See, it's still not working, brother. It's still not working. Yep, well, that answers our question, doesn't it? Answers our question. Well, I do appreciate you, brother. I know. I know. Thought I fixed it, but I didn't, so it's good to know. Leave it out for now, right? Leave it out. Yep. Hey, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Get rid of those notifications. There we go. I have to fix my camera again after stream today. So literally made it like, you know, less round on the bottom to fit the thing. So you're well, at least now we know. Oh wait, those are silver. Ooh, that makes more sense. Okay. Yeah, we really can't do much else. We got level 5. I'm still trying to understand the game mechanics because I don't quite understand some of the things in this game, right? So like I don't understand the ship stuff because I fought a level 3 ship, level 4 like weapons and armor and boarding stuff, and I still felt like I was pretty underwhelmed. Underwhelming odds, right? So so we have the max speed here. Less speed. Still 3 guns. So we have the catch stock, but there's a brethren catch, which really just seems to give us... Oh, so there's different kinds. Okay, so... So I guess the Brethren's the one we want, since it's got more health. Speed's a little bit slower, cargo's a little higher. The guns are the same. That's what's weird to me. Like, you don't get more guns. They just do more damage. Seems kind of odd. But, whatever. Just odd. Indeed. Not really sold on that. It's a little bit not ideal, but that's what it is. Let's see. Nails go here. Thank you. Ocean goes there. I guess we'll just leave this on us for now. So like we have this one. I put 1 stack eggs in there, and the rest can go in here. So this whole right side will be just for junk we don't want to carry. So like spoons. That I'll put down there. You. Okay. for now. Okay, let's make some more bandages. Then we'll be on our way. Plenty of ammo. Okay. Yeah, so there's like 2 types of cannon fire you can use. I haven't really noticed the second one being useful, so we need to like figure that out. But I have noticed like I feel like for being overpowered in the ship department, I feel like my ship is not, you know, it's not cutting it. And maybe that's because they want you to spend more time repairing your ship, right? See, I don't know about that. See, I don't understand what like angle they're going for with that. So, yeah, it's definitely a little weird. Not fully understanding it. So, I'll show you here. Hold on. So, we're going to go... I guess we're going to go to the quest, right? I guess... Well, I mean, we could... See, I don't know. Like, I don't even know if we can kill these guys, because they're just... I don't know. We could try, though. We could try. I'll show you, though, real quick. See if we can do anything with that. Definitely did not mean to bring the coarse fabric, and I definitely forgot to grab my bandages. Ridiculous. Hold on. Let's go back here. You know what? We did all that, and then we just didn't turn in the bandages. I was like, wait a minute. Skip step. Okay, food. Heals. Good. Good. Let's go. All of our armor's on our ship. Good, good, good. Okay. And I will show you, sir. I will show you. Okay, so you have 2 different types of projectiles, right? You get basic cannon shot, and then you got what I believe is so they don't like really show you much about it, so I don't know what the difference is. See, that's level 5. I'm not screwing with that at all. No way, dude. No way. So what happens if we upgrade the... So it's just the defense. It's not the health itself. Okay. Range is A, accuracy is B. Okay. Alright. So I have noticed, like, once we board the ship, my team seems really, like, not struggle with anything. Ooh, they don't regenerate either. Oh my gosh, I'm actually winning this. Yeah, we'll definitely try them out here in a second here and find out what works.
Roll, boys! Come, all you bold, young, thoughtless men, forward and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a
I do love it.
battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannon's glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar, though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Not bad.
Just want to get some food in me before we start this fight, because I already know we're about to have a really hard time here. So we're gonna do what we can.
Man the cannon!
I missed half that. I thought they were gonna turn more. Try this to see if it's any better. All right. No, it's gonna do a lot less damage. Definitely can't condone it. We missed that? Oh goodness, we're gonna die now. We're screwed. I will say the cannon shots in this game are very finicky, right? So like, if you even so much as hit anything besides like the actual ship, yeah, it just doesn't do a whole lot of damage. I've noticed that. So they are starting to do a little bit less damage to us. Like, we might actually be able to pull this off, but it's going to be close. Very, very close. Yeah, we're doing much better damage though. Good to see. No. Well, no. But like, even if you shoot right above the ship, if you hit the sails, like on the ship, it doesn't do any damage, right? You gotta hit the hull. 100%. Gotta hit the hull. See, look at that. We're hitting the sails and doing 0 damage. What? It's crazy. Come on, bro. We're doing so good. Please. Don't. Oh my gosh, I can't move. What's going on? I can't move now. Am I like, is my hull just completely not working anymore or something? Like we're gonna die because of this. This is crazy. I just can't move. My boat's just like not working. See a little teeny tiny tick of health each. Alright, I'm looking up right next to this boat real quick. Well, maybe if it didn't go a bajillion miles per hour, Mr. Boat, we could have won that.
More sail, more speed. Lead off speed.
It's so hard to turn right now. You have no idea. I think we were all moving way too much because I've noticed like the boats really just can't handle it, you know? I will say too, one thing that sucks is
More sail. He's the sail.
can I heal the boat as we're like boarding? That's what I want to know. The boat's gonna have to move faster or we're not gonna be able to board.
Lead off speed.
Oh my gosh, look, this is why the water is like insane. Look at this. Oh, that's cool. Not that other ship just staring at us. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're so screwed, dude. We're so screwed. We're so screwed. Look at that ship. He's just waiting. Biding his time. Mr. Ship, sir, I don't want to deal with you right now. I don't want to deal with you. Use. See, what do you do with this, though? Just, like, don't do anything. It's like a really weird, you know. Here we go, here we go, here we go. So here's my question. So since I popped a heal before we got into the melee combat, how is it now? Like, are we about to die still? No, it actually healed.
More sail.
Good to see. Ooh, that was a beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. Come on.
Ease the sails.
None of those hits? Are you serious? Yeesh. You wonder why we lose. Wonder. Oh my gosh. We need literally one more good shot. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my gosh, dude. That is so tedious. Come on. I can't do anything with the water. It's so rough. There we go. Okay, beautiful. All right, let's go board them. We're gonna go ahead and pop this, right? So we're gonna pop a 5 and a 6. Should regenerate pretty quickly now. We'll board them, kill them, take their stuff. I'll board the other ship, then we'll get out of here. See, aren't you glad we really called in a bunch of heals for a ship? Because I bought 7. So, definitely paid off. Alright, this is like an actual special ship. So let's see how this goes. Wait for the boys to... Oh. I was gonna say, am I crazy? I thought I was taking some damage for a second there. I'm gonna be like 100% honest with you. Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell who's who. We all look like pirates, you know? Unless that's my identifiers. I don't know why my guy keeps... I'll start like walking onto him just so it's easier to stay where I want him to be. Take down. So if we would blow up a ship versus so if we blow up a ship versus boarding it and taking its, you know, spoils, I wonder what that does for just overall, you know. Can you not level up for that? There's no way. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense.
Lead off speed. Get ready to jump. Don't let them pull away.
Nice shot. Now, see, if I could jump across to be fine, but I just like that's such a useless thing. See, you can tell our crew is really OP. Look at this. Even against the sergeant. Like, I'm literally the weakest link in my entire, like, crew. It's crazy. See, it'd be nice if we could, like, take them hostage and just have more members to our crew. I'd not make that. So weird. Okay.
Captain at the helm.
Do appreciate the extra repairs. Thank you. Okay, so we did that. We got really close. A little bit too close for comfort. Yeah, not a fan of that. That was a bit much. So I guess we really need to go up here. I don't want to do another pirate quest kill. Do we really not get anything for doing that quest? Whew, character level 9. Holy crap. So I was gonna say, didn't we literally just... Yeah? Interesting. Is that the new one or the old one? Which one is that? Glorious Hunters. Okay, so that's the one they want us to do. Yeah, I'm definitely not against it. For sure. Ah, gotcha. Why is the new one that bad?
For sale.
I've been hearing a lot of people say the new one is like... Well, I should say that people tend to gravitate towards World versus Wild. Did you buy during the sale? No worries, no worries. Oh, yes.
Here we go. It's
Just killed a 3 fleet.
life, full of toil and strife, where a man undergoes.
Oh, wrong way, wrong way.
When the gale is
Not bad.
how hard the winds did blow.
Gotta remove this.
'Cause we're home
Nice. That's a freaking steal, dude. That is a steal.
taught and free.
Yeah, I think so.
And we don't give a
Did you get it from Steam? Where'd you get it from?
drink our rum, but the girls of old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling
It's not bad. It's not bad.
to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui.
Yeah, I must have missed the sale. It's gone already, sadly.
Breeze of the tropical seas, now the ice is far astern, and the native maids in the Milan glades are awaiting our
I will say, though, this game's tune has nothing on my Black Flag. Black Flag just
some fine day to see.
doesn't quite scratch the itch. You know what I mean?
He sails,
Doesn't quite scratch the itch.
the gales, rolling down to old Maui, rolling down to old Maui.
Something about Black Flag, man. It's just the tune is beautiful. You know what I mean? The tune is beautiful. The game is beautiful.
Homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old
Just one of those games where you just had to experience when it came out. You know?
Hans.
It's not the same today. You know what I mean? Like going back and playing it, it's just one of those things when it first comes out. You know, if you don't experience it, you miss a lifetime of joy.
Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey from an old tin can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey made me pawn my clothes. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey gave me this red nose. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Whiskey here and whiskey there. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. A whiskey everywhere. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny.
Yeah, well, it's not even just the replay. It's like, you know, the game itself is not really new anymore. And when I say new, I mean like where I feel like every new game has a shelf life to where you can kind of revisit it and it still has that sense of enjoyment. After a while, that just kind of goes away. You know what I mean?
Upon my native shore, by
So.
raging storms and tempests, shipwreck 3 times I've been.
Free repair kits are nice. I do appreciate their free repair kits.
Upon the seas I've seen.
See, because like they don't have now. I don't know yet, right? But I don't know if they allow like much bigger ships in this. So like, I feel like I would love to have, you know, more crew, more ships, stuff like that. So
True hearts of oak, we British tars will push the sea again.
another thing too, right? So
Bring their ships to port as we have
notice how we have a quest already that's level 4. Yeah, we're not level 4 yet. And a side quest that's level 9. Like there's such a weird like disparity of like quest levels early on.
the thunderbolts of war.
So here's Tortuga.
Lend some kind assistance, and heaven will bless your store. For now I'm turned to direct the
So I guess you're supposed to just like kind of avoid certain things. Like that seems weird. Do you think they would put like the lower level stuff close to you and then put like the non-lower level stuff farther out? But I guess it's kind of like just here and there. Weird. I don't know how to feel about it.
Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Put it down in attention for now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, oh, mighty, mighty May, they're taking you away. To sail upon that demon's cruel shore. Relay the song.
Sorry, had to heal.
Helm's yours.
Can't push into a bunch of ships without full health, right?
Listen here. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey from an old tin can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey made me pawn my clothes. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey gave me this red nose.
The level 5 is way too close to it. I don't like that at all. Not comfortable with him being there. No, he's way too close to them. I don't like that. Do not want to fight level 5. Not with a 3 level 3s right here. Come on, dude. Sheesh. Here we go. Gotta keep our distance. That's all we can do, man. That's all we can do. Take out the gunboat first, right? Nice shot. Terrible shot. Terrible. Okay, we're getting sandwiched here and I'm gonna die. One at a time, one at a time. Beautiful. Alright, one's done. So we need like mortars or something, you know? Like I feel like we're missing different types of ships. Oh shoot, they hit each other. Come on, what are we doing? Oh wait, it's because we're not moving. That's why. Shouldn't. Come on now. Move around, move around. Beautiful. All crits. Let's go. $6,000, but no crit is kind of crazy. It's weird how, like, I feel like with crit we do more damage than when we don't have crit. I don't know. It's weird. Beautiful. Alright, let's go ahead and take this boat out. I'll take the next one out. It's so weird how, like, you can just stop mid-water. Okay, let's go take these out first. Let's go, boys. Nice little headshot right there. Nice little crit shot. Shoulder shot's not going to do it. That's it? Holy crap, that was quick. Yeesh. We are a little OP.
Helm's yours, Captain. Use the sails.
Trying to stay away from that level 5 ship before he just absolutely demolishes us. Absolutely demolishes us.
Lead off speed. Got it. Move.
Oh my gosh, we almost did 6,000 damage. That's so good. Come on, come on, come on. Well, it doesn't help when you miss half your shot, you know what I mean? Okay, well, I definitely should be going negative speed. Oh, goodness. It's either the waves or just... And you can't shoot the sails. I wonder if that's what the other shot is for shooting the sails.
More sail.
You kidding me? That sucks. Yep, it's gonna get a nice fat shot on me. Beautiful. Look at that. We got so lucky. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like, I've played almost every Assassin's Creed game, except for, like, maybe the newest one. I wasn't really into it. But, like, I've honestly just enjoyed them less and less every single game. You know what I mean? Like, after Black Flag, I really just haven't been able to enjoy the series the same. You know? Don't know what it is, but I just really can't seem to enjoy it. I played Little Origin. Didn't get that far in it. Just didn't like not only the time, but like just the game and like the openness of it. I don't know. And then I played Valhalla. Didn't love that one. And then I played, what else? Was Odyssey. Really couldn't get into Odyssey. The time era is one of my favorites, but just like, I don't know, the games just feel so hollow when they're open world. You know what I mean? Like, the old Assassin's Creed games were open world, but they weren't. Like, they were, but like, you were still kind of like a little more limited to what you could do. And it just made the game feel so much better. Yeah, I don't like the direction they've taken, personally. 3 was probably, I don't know, 3 and 4 were like... 3 and 4 for me are just kind of neck and neck, to be honest. I love them both, you know? Revolutionary Wartime is just such a goated era. But I do like Pirates a lot. I think Black Flag really was the first game where I like really got into Pirates as much as I did. Just because of how extensive the ship upgrading was. I wonder if this game's going to be like that long term. You know, like, we don't have anything in the back we can shoot. The cannons are very limited so far. It's also weird how, like, I only have 2 parts of an armor set, not the full armor set. That's weird. Shoo! That was scary. I got too close for comfort. Too close for comfort. Eesh. Well. Quest updated. What does that mean? Means it's not over with? Oh my gosh. Oh, so you returned Henry. Huh. Where is that? Where is Henry? Not the base, is it? Oh, okay. That's not bad, actually. We could honestly just go back to the base.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Hold on. I go to that first. So, cause confusion where we're going. I'm gonna go ahead and do a 6, 5. We'll have full health. Yeah, like, I think this game is really good. I think the bare bones are there for a really, really good experience long term. I'll just be really curious to see how they build on stuff, you know, because like, there are a couple things I'm missing that I really want. Like, I don't know how I feel about the leveled enemies every single where you go. So it's like, kind of breaks the immersion for me to where it's like, hey, this area's got this area's got that. You know, more or less, I kind of want more of like, maybe like a system that just kind of levels with you to whereas you don't have to like go, oh, I can't go here because of level, you know. Obviously, that's not how they built the game, but that's just what I would personally prefer. Be a little more like, I feel, you know what I mean? Like, I feel as if I'm kind of more immersed. So, excuse me. I don't mind it for the ships, though. I feel like the ships, you kind of be okay with, because like, oh, you know, this place has got this level ships and this place got that level ships, and like I get that, and I'm used to that from other games. Like it doesn't bother me as much, but the people and different animals and stuff definitely feels a little bit weird. So yeah, but I still think it's a good game. Shout out to the devs for doing a 10% discount on release for early access. Huge to see that from dev. Not very often do you see an early release get an immediate sale off the rip, you know what I mean?
It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. With men under all together. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey from an old tin can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey made me on my clothes. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey gave me this red nose. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey here and whiskey there. Oh, whiskey, Johnny.
Yep. Should be close here. Yeah, we're getting a little too close here. Well, you know what? We're gonna have to dock here and go across because we got all 5 ships coming. I'm not dealing with those, so we'll just have to kind of cut here. So like I've noticed now 3, so when we were level 4, like our ship stuff's level 4, I felt like 3 was still a challenge, but now 3 is like we can destroy 3 pretty easily. I wonder how bad 5 would be, because I feel like, I don't know. And I think too, one thing they could do with the ship element of the game, instead of doing like different levels to the same kinds of ships, I think it'd be better if they added more ship variety and just made it to where, you know, instead of doing a level system, they did like, hey, you know, this ship has more guns, this ship has more crew, maybe more variety, stuff like that. I think that would be kind of cool as well. But yeah, I definitely think what they have is very, very good, though. Maybe that's really not what they're going for, so yeah, I'm just off. I don't know. Okay, let's go straight to the place we can teleport to, and then we'll go do the quest to get that done. Finally be level 4. I feel like the leveling system is very different in this game, for sure. Definitely odd.
Trust is our friends matter more than coin.
Dang, okay. Just got our Buccaneer now. Nice. Nice. So we got the Buccaneer, right? So the Buccaneer's friend. Weapon spread is almost eliminated. I do believe... Oh, it's not. Wow. Okay. So it is a rifle after all. Okay. But see, this is exactly why I don't automatically upgrade stuff as I get it, right? Because look at that. So we had a musket, which was fine, but look at this now. Now we've got a Buccaneer's friend that not only does it do I mean, that's gonna be kind of hard to do. But I mean, it still has a little bit more pierce, right? 35 more. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I definitely like the rifles more. Big fan of that. Wait. 50 gunpowder bags. How am I supposed to get that? That's crazy. Yeah, that's going to be a while. I will not be doing that for a hot while. Yum. Okay, so we need to go back to our base. Thank you. Do you like how you can actually see the map before you spawn in? It's like a play there. Kind of interesting how they do that.
Improvement is never linear.
Let's go look at it. Put that right there for now. Same with you. The blunderbuss is pretty cool. Yeah, we'll leave it for now. Put our coin there. Yeah, let's put that back on the boat. Same with you. I think all the stuff like that, yeah, we'll just put on the boat because it's like... This is all going Tortuga too, right? It's like this. Smugglers. So, I mean, smugglers and smugglers. So we might as well take all that. Put that on the actual ship itself. Yeah. There's Tortuga faction. So Tortuga's definitely where the game's trying to push us towards. Let's see. Progression. Okay, so I feel like our weapons... like we really need to focus on endurance and vitality, right? Because like we've been doing agility, which is nice. Yeah, I just feel like those are so important, right? Like I just feel like that's what needs to be. See, look at that. We have extra health and stamina as well. That's so funny. Dash and jump consumes less stamina. See that? So I guess they call it a dash, not a dodge. Pierce damage I feel like is nice too, though, right? Hitting a critical spot deals 5% bonus damage, improves passive gun reload speed. I feel like reload speed would be nice too. Huh. Man, look at that. Level 2. Level 2 is 15. Dang. My attacks are 70% effective in converting temporal health into health. See, but I don't understand how that works. Like, what is temporal health? Is that like, if you do certain things, you get, like, health? Like, it's, like, temporary, and then... Oh! Interesting. That's actually really tempting, because if that would help me, like, save health... I feel like everything in this game is really geared towards managing and keeping yourself alive. Like, I feel like that's just the whole goal of this game, like, for combat. Like, you're really just trying to not die the whole time. And I say it very literally because it sounds simple, but it is not. It is difficult, indeed. It's definitely difficult. Which you wouldn't think it is, but yeah, it's... can be. For sure. Okay, so we'll put this in the boat, right? That's all the rest of the junk, I believe. Smugglers. Buccaneers. Hey, we still have Buccaneers. Tortuga. Smugglers. That's it for now. You grab the bell, right? Just so we have that. And then... I think we're good. We're okay. Might as well go ahead and destroy that now. I don't even need more, thankfully. This will eventually get destroyed too. There they are. I knew the pearls were here somewhere. Okay, so I think we're good. I think we're good. We can go back to that place, then move on. I will grab some more food, though. So we'll do that. And then, can we make any more? Yes, we can. We can only make one, though. Should be good for now. We got plenty of food. Plenty of food, plenty of time. Alright, let's go back to you. Right? Or go here first. And then we will sell what we can. We'll move on.
Word travels fast at sea. This will travel faster.
See, but it says Tortuga. So I think we should wait.
Weigh it, pay it.
Oh, you're that. I mean, that's 50 right there. How much is this? 100? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Let's make
Doesn't
a
he have
deal.
the... Yeah, say we have 2 of these as well. Thank you.
If you're here, two will
I have everything you need for a good hunt.
People are more dangerous than wild animals. You
I would agree with
should have
that.
seen the boar I
Other than like
brought
maybe
down.
bears. Bears are pretty scary. Okay, let's go back to base. Start working on our gun. We want to work on that. I think our sword we have to wait on still, right? Okay, so we need more wood, right? So wood and copper. Okay, that's not too bad. See, these little short trees, they're so much easier to break. Bake. Easy to collect plenty of wood quickly. See, this one doesn't do it. Has to be this. Nope. Still too thin. Rude. See, that was nice. How much health we got back just from hitting him? That was nice. Okay, so we got 48 wood. Perfect. Let's go upgrade that once. Oh, that's what I was afraid of. I need more copper. I need more copper. Well, actually, just speaking of which, we actually have plenty of copper. Just need to do a little bit of this. Sadly. Now, I might need more wood to upgrade that again, right? So at least the weapon does not require the hide, so you just need more wood. Look at that. Now I did see there's a way you can get workers. I would be curious to see like how that works, and you know, do they do a lot of like the tedious like collecting and gathering for you, or is it more or less like you know, they do their own specific tasks. They just don't really watch. It'll definitely be nice though to get some workers that kind of, you know, do auto tasks for us. I don't think we can do that yet. It's not that I'm aware of, right? Because if we go B, let's see here. Crafting utilities. We have literally everything here. So there's nothing there. Nope. Workbench, cooking, armor and cloth. Nope. Stove pot. We don't have an alchemy table. I wonder if we should do that. I don't use the potions though. Don't really need it. Just need to not suck. Pretty much. We should have enough to at least upgrade the weapon one more time. If I can get the right workbench. Okay, so now it's level 3. Get 2 more off that. Can we upgrade our pickaxe and stuff too? Just thought about that. I guess we would need to build the next tool, right? This would be iron, which we don't even know where that is, by the way. So it seems like we're finally getting to a place where... Nah, we need extra stuff for that. We got plenty of copper. We just need, what, 7 of it? Yeah. Go ahead and put you here. Right? Same with you. Right out of wood. That's insane, dude. Like, what? Is that all the fat we have? I have some. Animal fat. Thank you. Okay. We'll put the money back in here. Right? At least for now. We'll take that too. Anything that's for the smugglers we'll take with us. I think that's about everything, right? Exactly 7. It is perfect. All right, then we only have 1 more level to go, and then we will be on our way. Let me go ahead and upgrade my weapon one more time, and I'm gonna go pee, and we will be good to go after this. Oh, goodness. So much better. Slick wording. Hey, listen, some people don't. That's why I ask. You'd be surprised. A lot of people don't. And I think, too, like, this is not a game that I see a lot of console people getting into, right? Like, I feel... I don't know how to say this without sounding weird, so I'm just going to say it. I feel like people on console expect a very, you know, polished experience where people on computer are a little bit more lenient to things that aren't as, you know, smooth, right? I feel like when you play PC games, you kind of, you know what you get into, right? So, obviously this game's only on computer for now. But I do think that, you know, as they add it to controller, well, not a controller because it's already halfway there. But as they add to console later, I do kind of worry. I have a typo, did I? Okay, just have me a word. Have me a word, add a typo or something. That must have went over my head. Might be. Okay, that's at 5. So the pierce does not go up. So it's just literally just tack. I still don't know. See, we get XP for that, though. Like, I really need to do this. Yeesh. Freaking sucks. I do want to try this rifle out, though. See, it's still not doing that much more damage. I mean, he isn't armored, to be fair. Whoop. Honestly, reload speed's probably my next thing. Yeah, you just had me worried I had a typo. I like to be very precise, you know what I mean? So like, just had me worried. Yeah, I think that's the hardest part, right? I feel like with the game space today, pirate games really just don't get the love they deserve. This is probably the closest thing we've actually had to a decent pirate game in a long time. So yeah. So strange he doesn't die. It's that one little sliver of health left. That's all it takes. Holy crap. Almost cost me my life. Alright. I think the way this... Oh, I forgot my freaking shovel. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we should have brought our shovel. Dang it, man. I really screwed up. I am surprised they're like... I have seen quite a bit of negativity on this game. And I feel like most people I've seen it from, or even like just, you know, heard from it, it seems like a lot of them aren't even playing the game. So it's like... It's very interesting to see that. I feel like it's a very common trend. People play... Or, sorry, they don't play games, and they still think they suck. Very, interesting to see. See, they don't tell you how much health you have, by the way. So like if you go to our progression here, so obviously we have 4 in vitality, 4 in endurance, but it doesn't tell us like what our overall health is. Can you go to like just a bar? Kind of weird, but all right. What's our shovel? Okay, what can we drop? Actually, I know we can drop. There it is. I was like, where the heck is that? Okay, let's go finish this quest because we've neglected it and we shouldn't have. Can't believe that we forgot that this whole time. Ridiculous. I'm like 85% sure I know what to do with this, but we'll see. Oh wait, so you use it, and then if it contains a pearl... Huh. Interesting. What about you? Do you do anything? No. Shouldn't have. So here's what I don't understand. So when you come here... Are we supposed to dig? I don't understand, because like... You can dig here, but I don't think this is it. Right? Like, it's not here, obviously. That's nice. Okay. So we're looking for a handkerchief or something. I believe. Because otherwise, I don't know what else I'm looking for. Oops. Traveler's Camp. I don't understand. Problem is, I can never find the flag. It says it's supposed to be west of the camp, right? See, I don't see a flag, though. see what I'm looking for, dude. Mm-mm. I don't see a flag. My brightness too low, maybe? Try a little brighter. See if it helps with the colors at all. I don't know. Don't see a red flag. Where would there be a red flag? I just don't understand that. Just can't find it for some reason. Oh, come on. So rude. Thank you. See, that's nice. So if you kill... See, that's what happens, right? You get better at the game with the combat. You get that ability upgraded. Boom, you start healing more. So I guess if we would level up again, right? We could get it to 100% more effective. So then we would get... Dude, that's going to be so nice. So basically, if we don't suck at combat, we never have to use our heals. Or our... Sorry, our bandages. See, that will be nice. That'll be nice. I still can't find the... Let's see. What? That was crazy. I can't believe I didn't block that first one. That was weird. Okay, let's see if we can find the tree. The tree is the hardest part. If we can find the tree, right? It's literally right here. Are you freaking kidding me? I did not. I'm just glad I finally found the one from earlier that we discussed. This is crazy. Yeah. Well, it's... The thing was, I was looking at the wrong kind of trees, and that's what was really screwing me up. And of course, I can't even grab it. So, and I'm stuck now. What could I even drop? I guess we could drop our bandages, but I don't want to do that. I guess we could, but it's not really ideal. You know what? Let's just drop these fibers and pick up a stack of 10 bandages. So that's 50 XP, right? Okay. Now, I do have a serious question for you. Do you feel like the ships long term, the combat gets more, like it's more feature rich, or do you think it's still more to be desired? Because like I think that's like my biggest question is like, you know, I love the ships, I love upgrades, right? I feel like the skills and no, it does not. So you're saying where I'm at right now is basically where it goes to? Okay. So it's still a little more bare bones. Just the ship. The ship. Because, like, I mean, obviously land too, but obviously the ship battles do leave a little bit to be desired. I think it would be cool if they would make more ship variety. I feel like you're kind of fighting more or less a lot of the same kind of ships in this game. So I think for me, to make it more enticing, it would be nice if they would add different ships. Yeah, but, like, they're all kind of one of the same, right? So, like, I don't know if it gets more... It progresses past, like, these kinds of ships, but, like, these are all more or less the same ship. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I think I would just prefer more of, like, visual ship variety versus just levels. I don't know, the levels to me is just less immersive. So... Okay. That's good, because that's what I was, like, really worried about, was, like, this is limited to, like, what it is now. Because I notice, even if you've got, like, level 4 ship parts, including, like, your cannons, if they're level 3, they can still kill you. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't really notice a huge difference until I was at, like, level 5 for my ship. Like, I definitely noticed there's a huge disparity between, like, for the ship battles, you want to be lots of levels ahead. You don't want to be, you know, one level ahead. Okay. You sure that happened? That was weird. I didn't even see him. Where'd he come from? How rude. Yeah. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Do you feel like the combat in this game is very Souls-like? Like, do you feel like you're playing a Souls combat style game when you play this? Or do you feel like that's not what it feels like? That was really bad. Kind of embarrassing, actually. I can't pick up their food. That sucks. It's very Souls light. Like, I feel like heavy on the light part. You know what I mean? Like, it's not... I don't feel like I'm playing a Souls type game. Like, it's not like the combat itself is difficult. It's just that, like, it's just like a swarm mechanic to where, like, the enemy tries to overwhelm you. Like, the most basic of enemies are super OP. Which is fine, but it's weird for sure. Speaking of which, we need to make a new backpack. I always keep forgetting to make a new backpack. Or, sorry, upgrade our backpack. That's nice so you can, like, fully not lose your defense if you know, perfectly do that. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna try to get below, because I think... Gosh. Leave, leave! Oh my gosh. That was so dumb. I can't believe I did that. What a waste. I forgot that you can, like, examine that, and that's not just, like, something you pick up. That sucked. Really bad. Really, really bad. Yeah. Not a fan of that. No. Yeah, and that's why, like, I'm a little bit confused as to why they put that there, right? Because it's like, yeah, I think the enemy toughness is definitely Souls-like, but the way the combat flows with those enemies, yeah, no, like, I like the combat, but I don't really feel like I'm playing a Souls-like combat game, right? Like, between the depth to the weapon system, the depth to the enemies, and kind of, like, it's not like you're fighting a boss, right? Like, you're really just fighting, like, a swarm of different AI that just more or less try to overwhelm you. Yes, that's true. I don't know, it's just different. It is, it is. I think that's a huge thing too. Yeah. I kind of killed myself there, to be honest. Wasn't like I really had anything bad happening. True, true. Yeah. That is true, that is true. And I think they kind of like show you that during the initial, right? You do. How do you feel about that? Do you like their always eating system? Do you wish it was more... I don't know. Do you think the time is kind of short? How do you feel about that? Brother, I don't want your plant fibers. Go away. Actually, we're going to drop these two just in case we need the space. That is true, and it is nice. It's nice. See, I don't know how to get... How do you get this? Right? Like, is this... Oh my gosh. Oh! Okay, I can't see. I gotta get out of here before I die. Can I please move? Oh, really? So you've actually died while in ship combat? So if your ship dies, right? Do you There's a little bit of lag there, I noticed. Don't know if it's just... That sucked. You have to rebuild it? Really? So do you have to pay all the same resources if you do? If you have to, like, rebuild it again? That kind of sucks. But, I mean, I guess it makes sense because it's like, you know, your ship dies. See, that's why one thing I really try not to do is I try not to let my ship die. I'm struggling there, can't you tell? Yeah. Well, so have you unlocked the workers? I noticed there's like an option where you have like workers in the base. Just curious, like, do they do all your like really redundant tasks for you, or is it just something different entirely? It would be nice if like they could defend your base, you know, go out and scavenge, kill different animals, collect different, you know, things. Oh, okay. So it's a hiring process. Interesting. That sounds fun. Potentially, right? It could potentially be fun. Just depends. Phew. 1,000 damage is crazy. How in the world did we survive that? Oh my gosh. Like my heart just dropped right there. I'm confused. Did we die above? Yeah, didn't we? I hate the boars, dude. They're so tedious. Yeah, they are... They are something else. I wouldn't say I love them. I mean, they could cease to exist, and I wouldn't hate it, right? I'm carrying too much of my good stuff, dude. I'm going to have to, like, drop some things. I have not. Are they hard to kill? Silver ingots. Drop the crab meat, and then... fiber. I'm trying to like go back and clean out all these, right? Because like, so this is the Buccaneers, right? Yeah, I'm trying not to. I'm actually, you know what? Speaking of which, I keep forgetting. But we're actually trying to go all the way. Well, I was going to put my boat, actually, because I was going to try and go out to sea and try to get to the... So we can't... We could try to go here. I kind of avoided it because it was 2 levels ahead of us. We might be okay now. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I will say the boars are definitely the one type of enemy where I feel like if you're not really on guard, they'll just wipe everything about you. Like they're oh. Really? He has 0 health. Do you see this? It's crazy. 1,200 damage is crazy. Yeah, it's time to make time to put all our stuff on our ship. I've been neglecting it because I want to keep anything we're gonna take to sell somewhere. I don't really feel like carrying. You know what I mean? So it's like, or sorry, putting into storage. I just upgraded to the bigger containers. So now, if you what's the difference between the solo and co-op experience? Are you still all driving your own boats? Yeah, I've been doing that pretty frequently. Nice, nice. Where's that at? Oh, wait, is that the one that I was wanting to fight? And I haven't beaten the puzzle yet? That's fair. Go ahead and put this in there. We'll keep that. Let's put at least the sell stuff away. Right, it's like that. That. Those, right? Because those are all smuggler stuff. Really? Can you really? Interesting. So would you head down to Tortuga first? Yeah, what about the paper? Did you take that to, like, so where would you take that? Like, where do you think is worth getting the reputation for? Like, is Tortuga better? Or is it just different stuff they offer? Like, is there really, like, one place that's worth going over the others, you think? Yeah. Which one do you prefer, personally? So go ahead. I did not mean to do that. You definitely weren't lying, you could do that. That's so cool. Definitely need to pay more attention to that. Okay, so... yeah. So it's really just a preference thing then. That's what it sounds like, right? Because the way the game is kind of leading up, it sounds to me as if they want you to, like, really focus on Tortuga. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, there's definitely... I don't want that. Please drop that. Is there any place to look at, like, a long term? No, it's like the lightning rods, right? Or maybe that's the same one. Okay. Well, like, for example, on 4, if you and I were playing together right now, would you and I share a ship, or would we have our own ships? Like, what's the point, right? Like, are we both independently captain of our own ships, or are we simultaneously, like, riding the same ship, right? Like, because obviously you share resources, which I'm sure that sucks. Like, what have you seen most people do that are in a group? Do they seem to kind of Can you really? That's kind of cool. So I guess they give you both ways to play. So you don't even really need a crew as much when you're playing multiplayer, right? Like you almost could like, yeah. Okay. So multiplayer is more of like an afterthought, you say? Like it's almost like it's there, but it's like you don't need it, right? Like the whole game is made single player. Multiplayer is more or less just have your friends join you in your adventure. I kind of like that approach. I like that. I like that the whole game was made with the ability to kind of like play on your own. And it's like, now you're just adding other people to the experience. I kind of wish more games would do that. I do. I think that's cool. I like that a lot, actually. Pretty cool. Yeah, it sounds like they did something right. Yeah? Really? So it's not like... That's fair. Great. Oh, shoot. Well, it is a hard game, right? Like, there are hard elements to this game. Bro. No, they don't. That's one thing I don't like. I don't like when you go to the shore, your group is just like chilling on the boat. Yeah, so let's say you had 4 people. You just have 4 players, and then your crew would stay on the boat. Right? I think that's weird. I don't know. So can you teleport? So like if I go to the teleportation station, can I teleport to my boat? Like, can I do that? See, that would be so nice. So John, the way it works is your AI crew is always there. They more or less, they only really participate in like shipboarding, like melee combat. And then you and your group, if you're playing co-op, more or less can really just sit back and shoot. You know, you don't really have to do a whole lot. So.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Oh, shoulders. Did chest today, and I tell you what, it's like it's on my front left shoulder though. That's weird. Very, very odd. It's so weird. Just like right there. Not a fan. I do shoulder smart just to get rid of that tingly feeling. A little bit probably just soreness, really. Oh yeah, just a little sore. Right like the front. Good thing I got muscle all around my shoulders, dude. I'd be in pain. Can't imagine not. At this point, especially, like, wow. I feel like I need like a Tylenol or 2. I'll be alright though. Okay, let's take this slow. See, this is what I'm talking about, like the swarm mechanic, right? So like when you go to places, it's not more or less. Oh, get out of here, bro. I am not. Crazy, man.
Take aim!
Massage gun? Yeah, you think so? These freaking musketeers, dude. Careful, this guy. Oh my gosh, I missed that. Ooh, 800, it's nice. Honestly, Nick, you know what I need? I need to take a little more time. My front shoulder exercises the next couple days. That's what matters. I do.
I will
Doing my
kill
best.
ye.
Doing my best, man. You know how nice it would have been if I would have been locked onto that guy? Oh. Would have been a perfect combo. But no. Come on, Lieutenant. Oh, how did we survive that? That's crazy. Woo! That was so dumb. I literally saw it coming too.
Carpet launcher broke. Don't move.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die. No, not the shovel! Oh my gosh, dude. I pulled out the wrong freaking weapon. Goodness gracious. Dude, I gotta get my shovel off my hotbar. Are you kidding me? I thought my bandages were in 5. No, they're in 6. No, so... It is only on Steam as of right now. That's so funny. Proven to reduce pain. Is that so? Was it mind over matter? Nick, is that what it is? Mind over matter. Yeah, eventually we'll come to console. They already have rough controls. The Steam engine? Oh, yeah. I don't know if and when that's happening and how. But if you find any details on that, let me know, man. Because it's pretty interesting to learn about. I don't even know if it'll, like... Will it be the current generation Xbox that'll even have that? Or is it going to be, like, the next one? You know what I mean? Like, which? That's what's really going to be interesting. Okay, I think I have more of the banana stuff here. Yep. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I would say probably not, but I mean, who knows, man? Who knows? It could. It could. I mean, I'd be shocked if it wasn't. I mean, heck, the new Xbox is going to be like at least 1,200. It's going to be a literal mini PC. If they even make it. I don't know. Consoles are in a weird place right now. They're, you know, the whole point of a console is to offer a value for a family, right? Oh, really, Nick? You have to tell me more about it. But I feel like, you know, if you remove the value, no heals in fighting. So you can... Well, I don't really use healing potions. I probably should. Especially after that fight. That was pretty bad. Not necessarily, man. Like, you know, you can... So here's the thing, right? You don't have to pay to... You don't have to build one. You can always, you know, buy a pre-built. There are just certain places I would not recommend buying it from, right? Certain pre-builts are fine, but you're going to pay a little bit more if you want quality parts, right? So the biggest thing with pre-builts is if you would ever want to go the route of a pre-built computer, you're really going to have to make sure, you know every single part in that computer and that it's a branded name, right? You don't want to buy any off-brand PC parts, right? They're literally producing heat at temperatures that are extremely dangerous, right? So like you don't want a CPU cooler or a power supply that doesn't have a brand name on it, right? That's a big red flag. Your RAM, for example, you don't want that to be off-brand. I had a buddy do a pre-built with a bunch of crap parts, and you know, he just stopped playing computer games because they were just so bad. So yeah, definitely buy quality RAM, power supply, CPU cooler. Your case matters too, right? Airflow is important. So honestly, dude, yeah, just make sure if you ever would want to do that, definitely want to make sure you buy a build that every single part has a brand name right in the beginning of the message, right? So it's like RAM, Corsair, right? That kind of thing. That's really your biggest thing. So, I mean, yeah, you don't have to be a PC tech like I am and understand builds. You know, you can build you can buy a pre-built. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, just don't be surprised when you spend more money. That's just the only thing I'll tell you. True, but I would say for computers it is, right? Oh, bro, I love Corsair. Corsair's great. Now, I know some people have issues with them, but I've honestly never had a better computer than Corsair. I love it. Oh, we got the hat finally. Let's go! Listen, I run Corsair case, fans, CPU cooler, RAM. Like, dude, I love Corsair. I have such good luck with them, right? Like, they're just my bee's knees trick, one hat trick, right? I have great things to say about them. Like I said, though, some people though don't have good issues or good situation with that. Yeah, man. Like honestly, dude, it's really just it's just about the part you get, man. Right? Like we could all buy the same exact build, and all the parts are different, right? Like it's just that's just how it is. You get the luck of the draw. I had a buddy who bought something Corsair. I think it was a CPU cooler maybe, and he didn't like it. Had issues with it. It is unfortunate. It's a bit of luck for sure. He had really bad issues with his. I obviously had a higher end one than he did, so like mine was not, it did have the issues, but at the same time, like I know some people do get bad parts. Like, I think is it Gigabyte that's supposed to have one of the lowest failure rates for graphics cards, and I knew somebody who I built their computer online. They bought it, and no joke, 29 days into the build, their graphics card died. So like, things happen. You get bad parts, right? Not ideal, but happens. Oh. Can you go away, Mr. Pirate? I'm trying to heal. Goodness gracious. Get some personal space. Personal space. Yeesh. Oh my gosh. 400 damage? What am I going to do with that? Nice. Oh, that's not nice. That sucks. What brand was it, by the way? Was it Gigabyte?
You don't cross Blackbeard's men. One clean shot.
Woo! My turn, sir. Heh. Ooh, wait, so if you get to the half mark, it stops. Boom, son. Sucks to suck. We got so lucky. We got so lucky there. Oh my gosh. Boom, look at that perfect timing. Boom. Finish him. He's still not dead. Are you kidding me? Oh, they use tough? Yeah. I've had good luck with those. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, that really sucks. It's just luck of the draw, right? We get some good, we get some bad. But at the end of the day, we all suffer, don't we? Yeah, no, they're a great brand. Great brand. Love them. Yeah, that sucks, though, man. Funny enough, I just recommend my buddy actually get a 5070 Ti of that brand. I know he's having a great time. Having a great time. It's funny enough, he has a lower tier card than me, but because obviously it's a year newer or a series newer, it does have the equivalence of my graphics card. So he runs some pretty impressive frames in games. Of course, he just doesn't really play anything demanding. So, oh, what? You all the way from there? Woo! Gotta move. Retreat! Ooh, I can't believe we dodged that. See, I've been working on my my health and stamina, my upgrade tree a lot. Look at that. Look how much stamina I've got. Look at that. Whoop. A little bit of... Yeah, that's scary. Yeah, dude, getting a Ryzen 9 CPU, then it being dead, that's like the worst feeling in the world. If it was, right? If it was. Obviously it wasn't. Yeah, I mean, I have the potions. I just don't really use them. They're just so valuable. Can you craft potions on 4? Have you gotten to that yet? Able to do that? Yeah, so the one I'm doing right now, this one gives endurance, and then this one gives vitality. So, I guess now my biggest thing is really just pushing into the 10 plus, right? So it's not like a late game. That's good to know. Hey, we got a pistol finally. Dude, are you kidding me? Oh, wait, well, sorry. Sorry. A better pistol. It's been a hot minute, okay? It's been a hot... Oh, wait, it's already level 3, too? Wow, wait, so this one's what? I forget, like this? Yeah. You know, I do like the pistol because you can use both, but I hate the fact that it's so tedious to use. Don't like that. Not a... I had to have missed... It's got to be back here, isn't it? Oh, yeah. I love the rifle. Just such a big fan. Yeah, I see a lot of people using the two-handed sword. Do you feel like it's got more range than this, by the way? Yeah, that's what I was going to ask, because I feel like this sword does not have the reach I want. I feel like sometimes that's kind of what gets me killed, right? Come on. Do your worst. Ooh, see, I like that. That's nice. I like the range. So, like, it kind of, like, reaches out and touches them. Yeah, I like that. Combat repair kit? Oh, ooh, peanuts. Yes. Wait, can I actually eat those? If I press 6. No. They're literally useless. Are you kidding me? You know, we'll put that up there for now. Should I just... Ooh, legendary. Nice. Nice. I'm just going to drop the bandana. I don't really care. Oh, do they? Interesting. Well, we can come back then. I'm glad you told me. I would have not realized that. See, isn't it weird how, like, until... Ooh, I got 100 XP for that. Hold on. Wow, see, isn't it crazy, like, how the things you think wouldn't matter in this game, like, really do? Wow. Crazy. Oh, by the way, we do have a bell. Let me go ahead and put some stuff back in the ship, and then we'll put a bell here. Unless you think we should just kind of hold off. Because I only have one, right? So, see, I wish, like, I know you go here for the storage, but, like, I feel like if they would, like, put a chest down here, right? Because, like, I know you can't build one. So, like, it'd be nice if there's, like, a chest here and you just, like, come down the stairs. Maybe go right here. Boom. Yeah, I think I've got 3 out of 10 currently. Okay, let's put this away. That's more money stuff. Combat repairs. Insignia. Increases reload speed by 15% for 30 minutes. It's not too shabby. Go ahead and put you up there. So we see here. That's epic, uncommon, rare. Cool. Put that in there maybe for now. Okay. I'm surprised, like, how long it takes you to actually get this upgraded pirate gear. Obviously, you get it. It's not even better, right? Like, it has stats. Interesting. Yeah, I've noticed copper mining is a big thing. I do like that the mines actually regenerate over time, because you're constantly having to get it. You know what I mean? It's like, that's nice that it does. Yeah, that's smart. Speaking of which, we still haven't upgraded our backpack, man. We keep freaking forgetting that. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. One of these days, I will remember. My top crafting line. Maybe my top crafting line. Like my, Oh. So, I only have to the disassembly table yet. Yeah, that's as far as I've gotten. You can right-click it? Oh, sorry, you're just talking about... Yeah. This is all I've got for now. Nothing crazy. So. I'm doing what I can. Doing what I can. Took me long enough to find that red ribbon tree, dude. My gosh. The problem was, I was looking at the wrong kind of trees. If I'd have known that, I would have been so much better off. But no. Didn't know that. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Oh. Oh, what? I'm having issues with, no. You just said luck we got there? Oh, really? Interesting. See, I wish they told you that stuff. You know what I mean? Like, they don't tell you that... Wait, do they do? Hold on. Comfort bonus stacks for the same category. Interesting. Yeah, but I guess it, like... So is each one, is that supposed to be like 1 minute? Is that what that means? What's the +1 stand for? Like, what does that signify? Is that like, hey, this is 1 minute? Or is it like so many extra points equals so much extra time? Because like this, some of these are expensive. Well, just the copper ones, but I would never do those. No? Okay. Yeah, that's weird. I wasn't really sure. It's good to know, though. So, the well-rested bonus, what does that exactly do? Do I get, like, more regen? Like, what's the point of the... Yeah. Oh, shoot. That's new. I've seen undead before, but not one that can... Woo! We're almost dead, by the way. Yeah. So what does this signify, though? I know the timer, but, like, what's it actually give you or do? Is there a way to read it? Is your stamina regen? See, I wish I could, like, look at it, right? Like, I feel like everything on the bottom left and top left, I can't, like, read into, like, how much health I have. You know what I mean? Okay. So you more or less just kind of have to, like, figure it out. Oh, my gosh. That made my heart explode. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. See, that's the ability right there you gotta worry about. Shoo. How do you feel about not getting XP for kills? Do you think that kind of sucks? Or do you kind of understand it? I feel like that's kind of weird. I'm dead. I'm literally dead. Yep, I'm dead. GG's. Nope, okay, you do actually heal from it. Woo! That hurts. Not this time, buddy. Not this time. Alright, let's drop the junk, right? I'll keep the dodo head. I need that. I don't think I actually have a dodo head. I'm gonna drop the undead essence. We have so much. Welcome in. It's going well. I think herbs. Definitely have to go down the cellar. Ancient chest. It's nice. Quest item and not more useless junk I can't really carry. You know? I say that. Ooh, we only have one thing below. You know. Of course, these are minor healing potions, so we're gonna have to. So, do you just like drop all your old armor? Like, what do you do with it? It's like, does this matter to keep, or do you just kind of like drop on the ground? Trying to understand like what to get rid of here because we need space. I think I'll drop it for now. No? I don't even know where it went. Oh, it's right here. Yes, yes, you're right. I have that. I don't even know what I'm asking you for. I should remember that. I feel like an idiot. I already knew that, and I asked you anyway. Alright, I'm going to grab my bandana and go back to my base and do that. Just that thing. Wait, so this is the upgraded survivor pants. Is it only cloth still? I can't remember if it's copper or not. I think it was copper, right? So. Can't tell if it's trolling or not right now. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I've already got 3 out of 5. So like I'm just kind of working on, you know, finishing this armor. Oh. Crap, should have killed him. Dang it. That's crazy. Yeah, that's fair. More miscellaneous fancy crap. I mean, we could drop like the bananas. They're so easy to come by, you know what I mean? Like we could drop the bananas, the bird meat, but then what? We have 3 things, right? That's what sucks. Yeah, I've learned the hard way, don't worry. I have learned through fire, pretty much, you could say at this point. Think drop the eggs? Really? How about I at least eat one? And then we can, let's see, drop that. Where's the cheapest heals? Okay. And then, but we can only, wait, hold on. So we can drop this and that. Beautiful. Okay. Do we really want a bell here, though? Yeah, I guess we do. We're going to have to get more space. Just leave this point. Yeah. Is that, but that's the alchemy table, right? See, we need wood, so we're going to have to... We'll just come down here first. We'll drop the bell on the shore, and then we'll come back for it. Okay, we're going to drop that here. It's kind of cool. I like throws it like that. Nice. Wait, we didn't get any wood from that? Don't say. It's because we picked up the fiber. Should have known. Unfor, you never played Valheim with us, did you? I was gonna ask you what you felt about this game compared to that, but I don't think you played that. It was before your time. Or was that one of the first games you played with us? I can't remember that. Yeah, okay, maybe you did. Okay, so you played it. That was when you first got your computer, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, because we went from New World to that, did we not? No? Okay, so then you did play with me. Okay, that's what it was. I was thinking you did, though. I guess not. How do you feel like this game compares to that? Do you think it's a 1-to-1? Do you think it's a little bit less feature-rich compared, you know, to that game? Like, what? Obviously, that's where most of his inspiration comes from. That's why I'm just curious, you know, what you think about the two. Obviously, this is early access, right? Can't really compare that to a game that's been, you know, fully upgrading and stuff. But, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. The second boss, eh? Yeah. I do feel like the movement feels a little bit faster, though. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like with Valheim, it's not really about sitting there just spamming combos. I mean, it kind of is, but it's like, I don't know, it's more slow. Like, it's not... It's just like a slower game in general. Like, not in a bad way, but just saying, like, it is slower. I feel like it's more unforgiving of certain things, right? I feel like every time I dodge, not dodge, every time I block, or I parry, or not parry, but, like, counter. Oh, that's parry. Never mind. I feel like there are just times where I definitely, like I need to shield, you know? It'd be kind of cool if they added like a night aspect to this game where you could like get different weapons and stuff, you know?
Prepare to die.
He actually got him by himself, what do you know? Yeah, there is, there is.
Come here.
Whew, that was close. Beautiful. You know, I just realized we did all of the... Oh my gosh, we got it. Nice. Nice. We got the next part. We got the gloves. Wait, hold on. Is this like actually the side we want anyways? Yes. So we're going to go ahead and put it over here. Obviously, I know we have to... Oh, you plan 5. Dang it. Well, I also upgraded to level 5, to be fair, right? Let me go ahead and drop these real quick. Go and... So one thing I really did early on was I maxed out every piece of blue armor I had. So I maximized the blue armor first, maximized the blue weapons. I basically have been... Ever since I got the blue armor, I've been pretty much avoiding all the cheaper stuff, right? Because like the blue armor set has its own bonus, right? And that to me was just enough to like really, you know, not want to really focus on it anymore. I just feel like I was wasting material, you know what I mean? So that's kind of why I did that. Let me go ahead and put these in there. Keep the potions on me, of course, and then we should be good. Seems like the thing we dropped actually lasts longer than the banana stuff, potentially, by a little bit. Let's go ahead and equip... Oh, wait, shoot, is this a different one? Oh, it's pikeman. Ah, dang. Dang, we're getting different armor now. Ooh, wait, hold on. Max health by 1... Let's see, it's got a 2-handed bonus. Still worth keeping, just not exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that. All right, where's that bell we dropped? Was that over... It's over here, wasn't it? I have to go back and grab it. Probably shouldn't have dropped the bell. Not my best. Not my best. Well, the real question is we gotta find it, you know? Well, I do have a little bit. The problem is I've been spending so much to upgrade so quickly that it's been making me basically run dry, you know? At one point, there it is. I see it now. I had an abundance at one point, but then once you start upgrading like weapons and your ship, everything pulls from the same resource, right? It's like that to me. That's definitely not what I was looking for. Thanks. Oh, goodness. Okay, I think it's over here because we went all the way through. Pretty sure. I know. And I bet it gets harder, too. Jeez, so fun. So how do you feel about the enemy variety? Do you feel like there's enough enemies in the game? Do you think there are things that you kind of wish you were able to fight that you can't? Here's the bell. I knew it. Yeah. Space? What? You're killing me, game. You're really killing me. Yeah. I would agree with that. I don't think it's inherently hard. I do think there are just some things that make it seem that way, potentially, right? To where people are like, oh, this is hard. And it's like, is it? You know what I mean? Like, is it hard? I think it's kind of like Crimson Desert, right? I think there's people who are going to kind of rush through things, and they're going to realize, like, hey, this game is set up a certain way to where you really can't rush it, right? Like, I think that's the biggest thing. The more you take your time, the easier things become. I think that's most games, though. Seriously. So what's considered a boss? Like, is there like an identifier? That was close. Really got bandages? I guess we could use the microphone potion. That's nice. Speaking of which, use my food. Okay, where's my container at? That's where we're putting the base. Okay, right here. Perfect. Let's go ahead and make you, sir. Beautiful. Yeah, that's fair. Now, the bosses you've encountered, are they typically by themselves to where, like, I feel like a lot of the enemies in this game, even like the harder guys, they seem to really be just surrounded by minions. I'm just curious, like, if you go to a boss area and fight a boss, are you just... Okay, fast travel. Let's go. Oh, we're already here. Just kidding. Oh, really? Okay, so it's definitely a story base. See, that makes sense. Makes sense. So here's a question for you. What is something long term? And it was hide. Okay. What is something long term you think they could do to make the game even better? Like, what's something you really feel like right now, if it had that, it would be much better than it is? Like, what's that one thing for you where you're like, oh my gosh, if it had it today, it'd be that game, right? Like, what would set it apart? That's fair. We look at it. Yeah. You don't think that there's anything you're missing? I've got a couple things that I would like to see them add or improve upon slash, you know, just add more. Yeah, I mean, I like that the building is good. I guess for me, like, that's like the thing I care the least about. Like, that's something that, like, they could work on over time, kind of like as a background thing and not make it like the forefront of the game, right? Like, I feel like we have way too many games where building is the main priority, and I'd like to see more into like the combat. Like, you know, because it's a pirate game, like, what can they do with the shipbuilding, right? Like, what can they do? Like, just in general, like, what can they do to make it feel more like diverse in a sense, right? Because I feel like the game could be more than it is for sure. Yeah. Maybe I'm just too early, right? Maybe there are things I just don't know know yet, and that's why I'm kind of like scratching my head so much, going, you know, hey, when do I get this or when do I get that? You know, maybe that's really what it is. It honestly probably is. I'm just itching for the next thing. Yeah. Hold on, I'm making a little Caesar's order, actually. I know. Yell at me. So on 4, one real quick thing on the oven, by the way. We haven't heard back on potentially anything for them helping us, so probably I don't know what we're gonna do because of that. Obviously, we can get her repaired, replaced, right? But it's not really what I was looking for, considering we didn't do it. Just something to think about. Interesting. So you think it engulfs you that much, right? You feel like it's just that much? Yeah. It's fair. That's why I'm asking these questions. You've got more time than me. I'm picking your brain right now. Yeah, that's true too, right? That I don't know, right? Because like if we get it replaced, then within like a week or two it happens again, I'm gonna be mad, and somebody's gonna be hearing me. And listen, I'm like the last person you want to see mad. I don't handle things very well when I'm angry. So yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, I know it's not. It's not. Trust me, the worst part is too, it's not that it's not cheap. It's the fact that when it breaks into a million pieces. That's what really sucks. Yeah, the mess is insane. I have basically, so what I did was I kept moving the door up and down, and I got about 85 to 90% of the glass. I need to take the door off and take the rest out because like there's just that like bottom strip where it's just like it's in the sides, and it's like that little, like it's almost like a little trough where it just like collects. I took all the pans out, you know, cleaned them out. So that's not really the issue anymore. Now it's more or less just, oh, hold on, I need to figure out what we're eating. Okay, started pickup order. Ooh. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't imagine. What were you working with that you had so much glass? That's kind of insane. Shoo. So what, ceramic plates or like different material? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Explains why there was so much. Definitely makes sense. I just realized that I'm on the wrong island. Are you kidding me? Brother. Wait, hold on. Actually, that was nice. More of those? Yes, nice. I believe it. There's some talented people out there. Very talented people, for sure. It's so funny, those freaking cayenne peppers are just coming through the floor still. That just makes me laugh. It's so goofy. Just for pepper seeds? That's true. And they also, like, they make some different recipes, too. I've noticed, like, a lot of the food recipes require a lot. You know what I mean? Like they require a lot. So. Hey, Unforced. So we've been watching a new show, by the way. Let me know what you think. We started watching an older show. What is it? What is it? What is it? Shoot. It's with Kevin James in it. Kevin James. Let's see. What's it called? This is not it. Oh, yes, here it is. Yes, 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 Unfor. Yes, that's the show. It's so good, dude. Oh my gosh. Yes, such a good show. So, so good. So, so good. Such a good show. Have you watched it before? I'm guessing you have. You already know the name of it. Let's see. What else I need to do here? I'll tell you what, the graphics in this game are so, like, they're not like anything impressive. Like, they're really good for what they are. Really good. I'll leave the pistol for now. I'll tell you what would be cool is if, like, you like a utility belt. You can put, like, your pickaxe, axe, and shovel on. You sit there and, like, flip through them. That'd be so nice. That might be something you could add, like, later on. You know what I mean? Like, that might be something, something they could really look into. I think that'd be kind of, nice. Kind of nice. Hmm. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I kind of do that for the sense of just... That's true. That is true. Wait, so it lets you pull from your actual, like... Huh. See, I don't know how I feel about that. Let's go ahead and do the backpack. I just saw the cloth. Let's do the backpack and call it a day. So, higher level stations are... Okay, so help me understand this. So the workbench, right, says the sawhorse. That's what it is. I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough, do I? Need 10 for that? Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, yeah. I was just trying to see what we needed to upgrade. Wait, so we... Hold on. You need copper. You need 10 copper just to put the upgrade in. And then to create the better backpack, you have to have 4. Oh my gosh. Man, they really get you, don't they? They really get you. They do. Bro, have you ever had the pretzel pizza from Little Caesars? Probably the only thing I like to eat from there. When they do the crust, it's just good. Yeah, you think so? You think that's cheap? You must be really far ahead in the game then. You're saying that. Have you been watching any, like, game footage? You seem to have quite a bit of knowledge of the game. I'm just curious where all your knowledge comes from. Are you peeking into the future of the game, sir? Are you looking into people's playthroughs for the, like, super far into the game? Huh? You definitely have more knowledge of the game than I do. That's for sure. There's no doubt. Know your stuff. But you always were the one to kind of, you know, like to be informed prior. Not like story-wise, just like for, you know, survival games, of course. I just realized I've been completely full this whole time. I probably could have kept that. That's okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured. Because yeah, you said, right, like a lot of people were playing with groups, right? That's fair. I mean, it's definitely a good game. I think it's good for time too, right? Like I think that's like something that people don't really appreciate enough is like having a game that just is fun to put your time into. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some really good things about this game, for sure. Oh, I got a copper ore inside of a rock. Interesting. That's new. I wonder if it's like different colors, maybe? Yeah, so I was going to ask about the iron. So it seems like a lot of stuff uses iron. Do I just have to like go to certain islands to get iron? Or is that just like... Cause I have noticed. Seems a lot takes iron. Yeah, for sure. I've definitely noticed that. Now, would you recommend making a iron pick first before making anything else? I feel like tools are important, but I will say the stone to copper was kind of underwhelming. So I wonder if iron's like the big jump. You know? Kind of like the ammo, right? Because like stone to copper is huge difference, huge difference. Or maybe it's just my weapon wasn't very good. I'm gonna have to leave a couple minutes to go pick up the food. Yeah. Okay. So you don't think iron is like the bee's knees, save all kind of thing? It's good to know. Good to know. Oh, so you want it, you just can't find it. Oh, that's different. We're gonna have to keep everything. Yeah, we'll come back. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. I just try to... You know what I'll do? Switch those and drop that, right? Oh, I believe it, sir. I believe it. I feel like I just do nothing but mine copper in this game. Like, everything requires copper. My weapons, my armor, my ship. You know what I mean? Like, it's like the nails. I remember you talking about the nails. And I promise you, I paid very, very, very good attention to that. Because now I'm starting to understand just how much stuff uses nails. But they're not tedious though, right? Like, the nails are not hard. It's like, what, 1 copper equals 5 nails, right? It's like, it's not bad. It's just something you constantly have to worry about. But it's not like tedious, right? Like they did it in a way that's it's not stressful, right? Like it might feel time consuming, but it's not like you're not just miserable. Yeah, that's fair. Well, don't forget too your upgrades, right? It's like I feel like you get to a kind of a point where you more or less just need better stuff, right? Like constantly, I feel like. It's like now that I've got this hat, I kind of need to upgrade it to what, 5? And it's what, already at 3? So that saves me 2 levels. Look at that. See, I get 3. Not bad, not bad. Biggest problem is 2, running out of wood. All the time. It's definitely not in here. I will say, I do feel like some of their systems, they definitely, like, looked at Valheim and what they did really well, and they kind of built on that. I can really tell there's a lot of upgrades, for sure. Yeah, I'm listening. It'll be quick, because I got to hop off in a second. I got to go and grab our food for dinner. What you got? Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. No, 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 I am. Unfortunately, do you like the new overlay that she made for me? She did a great job. She did a great job. I appreciate you, buddy. I hope you enjoy your day. I do. Yeah, it looks good. I like the orange. Orange looks good. I'm a big fan of the orange. Yeah, I wish my sign didn't look so red, right? It's so funny, too, because, like, it's literally not red. but it looks like it. But yeah, man, you enjoy yourself. Well, I'll be in the Discord, especially the mod chat. I gotta discuss a few. Can't speak English today, dude. Gotta speak a few things. But yeah, we'll be yeah. But all right, I gotta grab the food. You guys enjoy yourselves. Have a great day. Bye bye. Food time. Siegs is